Oh boy. Oh. Quit hitting me, dude. Quit hitting me, please. Oh, shit. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. I see somebody in the comments say, all Sparking Zero niggas come to the front. All Sparking Zero niggas come to the front. You got the right idea. You got the right idea. Before we get into it, thank you to Fishmill with the sub. Appreciate it. What's going on, beautiful people? My name is the Black Hokage, aka TBH. And to be honest, today is April 20th, 2026. Back with more of that quality bullshit. And of course, I'm joined by the very handsome, my best bud, loves to show some love, the overly aggressively cute Border Collie of the Year, my dear Akamaru. Aki the doggy. You're annoying, dude. What's good with everybody? Hopefully everybody's feeling good, feeling great on this Monday. Bye-bye. What's the name? Bless you. You're okay. Bless you. We got a lot of interesting stuff to talk about, man. A lot of major news. I seen some of y'all say it in the chat. All Sparking Zero niggas come to the front. How was everybody's weekend? Yo, shout out to Clutch Buckets with the sub. I got 2 batches of articles for y'all. Before we get into this Pragmata, because I want to definitely spend some more time on Pragmata. I cut the air on in my house, but for some reason it still feels hot as shit. So I'm gonna go check that real quick before we get in the news. Let me know what's going on in the meantime. To do it. Shout out to Lil Baby J with the sub. Appreciate it. Met this thick sweetheart at Walmart. Did you talk to her? Shout out to N7 Man with the sub. Appreciate it, bro. Shout out to everybody in the Twitch chat. If you're in the Twitch chat, drop 5 subs to prove you alive. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube chat. If you're watching on YouTube, hit the like button, then drop a super chat to prove you alive. Let's get into it. I don't want to waste too much time, man. The podcast was good. New podcast up at youtube.com/GI updates. It's not performing as good as per usual, but you know, maybe we can turn it around. Go hit the like button. Go hit the hype button. Let me see. How we want to start this off, man? I mean, we've been joking about it. We might as well start it up. You got the number? Okay, shout out to you. Shout out to you. Get off my frame, bro. You on my frame tough, dude. Bye. You on my frame too much. Too much. I just started. We just went outside. Don't start this shit with me. Bye. Bye-bye. Get a life. Get a job. Bye-bye. Beep, 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 beep. And then you're whining. I don't know if y'all can hear that. He said, this nigga never talks. The camera cuts on. Now he talks. Get out, go somewhere, bro. Go somewhere. You about to get beat up, bro. A little ass kid, bro, staring at you dead in the face. He know what he doing. Get your ass on, bro. We just went outside. Yeah, he's definitely a showman. He trying to act like he's starving and shit. In the eyes of an angel ass dog, bro. All right, so here's how we gonna start the stream off, man. First of all, I'm gonna kick my shoes off to the side right here. I'm gonna bring this over here. 1 second, y'all. There we go. Shout out to I Am Dev with the super chat. Gotta say this, but your boy got into Berkeley this weekend. Shout out to you for getting into university. Big Berkeley. That's dope. That's dope. Just be prepared to be called woke. You're a woke liberal. You went to UC Berkeley. Yo, shout out to Josie with the sub as well. Appreciate you. So this is how we gonna kick off the stream, chat. This morning, I was made aware that there was some type of event that went on. It was some type of Dragon Ball nerd event that went on and anime niggas was drooling all over the timeline. Now I know there was one big announcement, which was Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3, but I found this article summarizing this Dragon Ball event, so we're gonna go through everything. We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna find out if Dragon Ball Sparking niggas got smoke with me still. So, Dragon Ball Games Battle Hour 2026, everything announced. As players beat each other senseless in game, of course, during last weekend's Dragon Ball Games Battle Hour. Was this an event that was like streamed on YouTube or something? Bandai Namco pulled up the cover on what Dragon Ball fans can expect from the franchise over the next 12 months or so, including confirmations on the final DLC for Xenoverse 2 and then Xenoverse 3. It was? Better be some fighters. Nah, there would be some fighters. Like, where's Dragon Ball Fighters 2 at? Shout out to Biggs with the sub. Appreciate it. Dragon Ball Super The Galactic Patrol. If you're looking for details, I'm sorry to say there aren't any. All right, well, we're going to keep moving. Dragon Ball Super Beerus. The upcoming enhanced edition of the anime Dragon Ball Super Beerus got a new Super Getiko teaser during the Dragon Ball Super Special Panel, giving fans an early look at the upgraded visual presentation and the intense battle between Son Goku and the God of Destruction Beerus. The trailer also teases another powerful threat on the horizon with the return of Frieza. Ooh, I wonder who that could be. All right, Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3. This is the one everybody was talking about. Bandai Namco has already teased that it was coming, but now it's confirmed. I thought it was going to be something else, so I was surprised this was Xenoverse 3. Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 is coming to PC, PS5, and Xbox Series in 2027. Described as a completely new Dragon Ball world by Akira Toriyama, Xenoverse 3 continues the series' legacy with a completely new Dragon Ball experience where players choose the hero they want to become in an unexplored Dragon Ball world brought to life by the original author. All right, let's check out this trailer. No PS4 release? Yeah, let's pray for that. Let's definitely pray for that. Big ass monkey shit. Got the R farming. Watch me glitter like a galaxy. Every smile I bring to you. There's sparkle in my flow, untouchable, cause you know I'm the one. Right. I don't know if this is copyright. I'm gonna just turn this down a little bit. Hey. Testosterone levels are boosting. My new song's out. Hope you like it.
Look alive! Another incident in New City. That's your cue to head out and take care of it.
All right, Brett. Ready?
Oh, yeah.
So we're playing as a created character who's basically Sandman Jr. You're basically protecting the city.
Nice.
Someone in the chat says, so what makes this different? And Scepter said it's an MMO RPG. Is that confirmed? Is this an actual MMO? Xenoverse 2 was an MMO? No, it wasn't. Xenoverse 2 was not an MMO. It had a hub world, but it was a mission-based game. That was not an MMO.
Hey, partner. The incident should be just up ahead. Careful.
Gameplay?
I might just steal the spotlight myself.
It literally has the tag. Something can be mistagged all the time. I mean, Trump is tagged as president of the United States, and by default, if somebody's president, you assume they're intelligent, right? Because he's got that president tag. It's not an MMO. It might have MMO elements, but Xenoverse is not an MMO. And if you think so, you've never played an MMO. I hate to break. I'm not trying to be mean. You've never played an MMO if you think Xenoverse is an MMO. Yeah. Bars. Yeah, bars. Now that you think about it, something can be mistagged. Right. Somebody in the chat said Cleveland is tagged as a city, but really it's just a nightmare. That's facts. That's facts. It has the elements. Yeah, like Destiny has elements of an MMO, but like I wouldn't call it an MMO. MMOs are massively online multiplayer games. Just because it has a hub world doesn't make it an MMO. That's an MMO for Bandai. You know, when you put it that way, when you lower the bar, that makes sense. Maybe it is an MMO. I forgot you anime niggas just accept anything. You're right. My bad. My bad. When you put it that way. Oh, shit. All right, can we get some gameplay? If this is an MMO, then Expedition 33 is a third-person shooter. Y'all funny.
That's gonna hurt tomorrow. Wow, you really caught me off guard. You okay?
Have you seen the Lucan gameplay on Invincible? Nah, they dropped the trailer. Drop the link in the chat. I ain't seen it. So why should we be excited again? Can somebody explain to me? Yeah, the Steve Harvey gameplay. I'm lost. All right, so here's what I think. No PS4, that's a W. Dragon Ball Xenoverse, you can argue all you want in the chat. It's not an MMO. It has MMO elements, but it's not a full-blown MMO. Because if it was, they charge you for it monthly, and you know Bandai Namco is greedy to upkeep them servers. That's how you know it's not MMO. But anyways, until I see some gameplay, I don't have a reason to be excited. I'll say this much. I will keep an open mind. I'm personally tired of these fucking 3D arena brawlers. I'm not gonna lie. I've been said for the past couple years that I think the anime community is cousins to the ball and gun gamers. You guys are just anime niggas versions. You just don't shower. That's the difference. Ball and gun gamers, they usually shower. You niggas don't. That's the difference. And you wear Hawaiian t-shirts and bad Pink Man shirts to fucking Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments and shit. But in terms of taste, it's pretty similar. You just accept anything and then wonder why things don't get better. Is this the trailer right here? This must have just dropped today. Oh, how did I miss this? This was from 2 months ago. Anyways. So for me to get excited about this, it's got to have a 100% original story. It seems like they're doing original elements, but I need them to kind of clarify where they're going with this. Because I'm going to tell you right now, I can't do it again. The Sand to the Majin Buu saga, I can't do it again. Even if they incorporate Super, I can't do it. I just can't fucking do it, bro. And when I say 100% original story, I mean 100% original story. I do like what I saw in the trailer where they said it's original in the trailer. So I'm hoping they kind of flesh out what that means. Like, is this really an original story? Because I can't do the shit with you play as a time patroller and you go back to the Sand Saga and you find out some evil aliens were in the corner hidden at some fucking camera angle that made Vegeta turn into a monkey. Some goofy ass plot twist like that. No. I want a story that we have not seen in the shows, in the manga. That's what I want. And new gameplay. That would be a W for y'all. But if we do this fucking Sand to Majin Buu saga shit again, I can't do it, man. I can't. I'm out. I'm fucking out. You know what it's gonna be. It just blows my mind. I've seen people on the fucking timeline gassing this shit. There was nothing in this trailer to be excited about. I don't understand what was so, like, we gotta wait for a fucking gameplay trailer before we can start hyping this shit up, bro. We gonna play it off stream. No, I'm gonna keep an open mind, but like I do want to see Bandai Namco push boundaries. I feel like you guys. It's funny because old boy Scepter in the chat said that like this is an MMO. It's not an MMO, but Dragon Ball would be great as an MMO. I've been said that. Do a Dragon Ball, a Naruto, a fucking something to animate MMO. Imagine doing raids with your homies, some PvE raids where like fucking you gotta take on Broly together. You get a big, massive Dragon Ball world where you get to explore, and there's like tons of side quests and shit for you guys to like grind together. You guys put together a party. Like imagine them having like server events where like whoever wins the most fights gets to get a Dragon Ball wish, and then your clan gets an advantage over everybody else in the server. There's so many cool things that they could do, and they just keep doing 3D arena brawlers. There's a million of these fucking things, dude. You don't hear them? No, you don't hear me, bruh. Dragon Ball had an MMO years ago, but that wasn't licensed. That was like some fan-made shit. I mean, an official one. Like shit, bro. They holding anime games back, especially because there's so much that they can do. So I'm not gonna dismiss it. I'm in between. I'm indifferent. I want to see some gameplay. I want to see what the changes are made. I do like that it seems like they're leaning more towards an original storyline. If they fully flesh that out, I'll try it out. I'll keep an open mind. I'll try it out. But until I see otherwise, if it's just Xenoverse 2, I can't do it anymore. Because what's the difference between fucking Xenoverse 2 and Sparking? No, it's not that different. Just the buttons are different. But in terms of the outcome, it's another 3D arena brawler. Naruto MMO is a gold mine. I do feel like a Naruto MMO would work better than a Dragon Ball one. But something, man. Fucking try something. I'm personally tired of seeing anime games. That's just my personal opinion, though. They love it, man. They need these anime IPs taken away. Give it to a real studio, bruh. Like, before I move on, even if you are super excited because Xenoverse 3 got announced, there's no way on God's green earth y'all can convince me that you would not be even more excited if you found out that this was being developed by Insomniac or Naughty Dog or Respawn, Sucker Punch, one of these like elite AAA studios, because you know they're gonna bring original ideas. Everybody would be more, but it's like, yeah, it's bad. I know. We'll see. Capcom, any studio, but this one, anyone. How about Ubisoft? Nah, nigga, not Ubisoft. I didn't say any. Whoa. I didn't mean any. Maybe Sega. You know what the Ubisoft game would be? Just a big ass map and you fly around looking for the Dragon Balls, dude. You know what that shit would be, man. Oh my goodness. What else they announced? Yeah, you went too far there, buddy. Dragon Ball Super card game, Fusion World, and Game Masters. The Impact Beyond Dimensions booster packs. Okay, we don't care. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero Super Limit Breaking Neo. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero Super Limit Breaking Neo DLC, which introduces new characters. Vegeta and Trunks GT are making their first appearance in the Budokai Tenkaichi series. Stages and an all-new game mode will drop in summer 2026. The update also includes a new costume and super attack for Goku, and a new solo mode to allow players to select unlocked characters and receive XP through battle events to empower their favorite characters and push them to even greater heights. The major expansion will reportedly answer community expectations and elevate the experience to new heights with massive new content additions, marking the most ambitious evolution of the game to date. This will also be a free update introducing a new battle system too. So let me ask the Dragon Ball fans in here, the people who are like really excited about this, do you feel like maybe, because this is another 3D arena fighter, right? Are y'all not Dragon Ball the fuck out when it comes to 3D? Ain't nobody even talking to you. Why are you turning your head, bro? I'm not talking to you. I would be afraid I'm burnt out. Like, you gonna play this all summer and then next year Xenoverse 3 come out, y'all feel like y'all still gonna be playing that shit? Like fatigue because it's the same game. It's the same shit, bruh. Just one has a hub world and the other one doesn't. Break the limits. Never stop mashing square.
Take this!
Over here!
You're finished! It's just as the mad doctors intended.
30 new characters. How many Gokus? How many Gokus?
You cannot hope to defeat me.
Let's do this.
I want everything you've got. Take this!
Let's do this!
I'll protect the peace of the whole galaxy.
The one thing cool that I will say about all these new characters is watching them interact, like the unique dialogue. That'd be cool.
Check it.
Here goes.
It was you against the universe. You nearly won.
Costumes and new
I
super
hope you can
attacks.
come back once more, but good.
Your evil can't be allowed to exist in this world.
I'll get you!
Fidel, join me!
I'm on it, Sandman!
Don't you mock me!
We're settling this right here and now.
I've come up with a fun new game! I got a favor for ya!
This nigga in the chat said, this keeps the voice actors paid, which is true. We want to see artists get paid, but like that's a crazy coping mechanism, man. I'm okay with them releasing back-to-back 3D arena brawlers because it keeps the voice actors getting paid. What about you, the consumer? What do you want? Like, unless you just go, what? That shit's fucking funny, man. I appreciate that laugh. Oh shit. Once they get to lend their voice.
If you can complete the task,
Grow into an even greater
I
super
have a
warrior.
wonderful reward ready for you.
Well, are you ready? I'm not the same anymore.
4 new stages.
Who you supposed to be?
I'll knock you out in no time flat!
You're going to...
By Nekami's house.
As I am now, I can more than easily take you on alone!
And we got movie stages.
I can never forgive you. Time to die!
The stratosphere.
I'm gonna do it! Put it on to this next attack!
Let's do it!
It's okay. I'll protect you. Don't worry.
My favorite, my favorite.
Frieza, I'll take care of everything! Ultra Big Bang! Kamehameha!
Hey, it's a lot of content.
The limit!
Hey, so let me ask y'all chat, which game do y'all think that the Dragon Ball fans are going to be begging to be at EVO? And we all know neither one's going to appear. But which one do you think they're going to advocate for? Xenoverse 3 or the Sparking Zero DLC Neo? Which one y'all think they say, oh, this game of the year, this shit going to be at EVO, and neither one's going to appear? Which one y'all think? Sparking Zero, Xenoverse 3? Y'all want to watch them go up and down? Okay. I'll play this over Xenoverse. What? Okay, out of curiosity, what intrigues you more about this compared to Xenoverse? You gotta get a job. Fighter Z. I would have preferred a Fighter Z too. Naruto Fighters or something. It locked up. Oh, there we go. Super limit breaking Neo. Hey, if y'all like it, we love it. I'll tell you this much, man. When Xenoverse 3 and this DLC drops, all you bitch ass niggas that was complaining the buttons was too hard in Invincible versus, y'all better be on this shit mashing your head against the square button on the controller. Although that's pretty much Invincible, but for some reason that was too hard for y'all. Y'all better be on this game. Y'all better not be on Invincible. You better not be on Marvel Token. And you better not be on Avatar. Mash your head against the square. I know. It's deeper. Sure. Whatever you say, buddy. Just make sure you're on these games mashing that square and that circle button. Keep off the other fighting games because we don't want to hear it. What'd you link? Beast of Reincarnation. Oh, a new trailer dropped. Nice. This I'm definitely not playing, but this I'll keep an open mind. I will keep an open mind for Xenoverse 3, but it's me playing this is going to predicate on whether or not they are really doing a 100% original story. It can even include the mainstay characters. Like, that's cool with me, but it's got to be an original storyline arc. I don't want to play the fucking Frieza saga and there's just some random yellow alien in the fucking most obtuse angle saying, they don't even know I'm about to give Frieza a power boost and fuck up the main timeline. And then Trunks in the background, don't do that. Were you in the time patrol? I'm like, bro, get the fuck. And then what happens is you stop it, so then the main timeline plays out again. Boo, boo. If we do another Great Ape fight, I'm gonna fucking lose it. I can't do it anymore. I can't do it anymore. Y'all remember when the Great Ape fight came out? Niggas on Twitter was swearing that was one of the hard. Nigga, I beat Radon. What are you talking about? This TBA, you can't handle this shit, bro. I beat Radon the Consort before the patch. Before the patch. I never wanted to reach through a fucking computer screen and strangle a group of niggas in my life. Take that Batman shirt off and take a fucking shower. Grow up. Anyways, jokes aside. If it has an original storyline, I'll be keeping my eye on this one. This one I don't care though. I'm gonna keep an eye on this one. Love to see it. What'd you link? I just can't do it, man. The Great Ape, I can't do it. What is this shit that you linked?
Game name wrong in here. I thought it was Pragmata. It's Pragmata. Okay, cool. Look.
0011100.
The twin right there, she be tripping. She be on some robotic shit. Hey, this bitch fat old twin, like, you gotta think while you shooting on this bitch. Like, look, you gotta hack his ass before you can do real damage. Then you gotta bum.
I feel like a lot of people are probably laughing at him, but I'm gonna laugh with him because you know what? Yeah, he a super Atlanta nigga. He sound like every cousin. You know what? He keeping an open mind. He trying new shit. I'm not gonna knock it, bro. That's all I want, bruh. We talked about this on the podcast too, bruh. It's a lot of good ball and gun games coming out this year that are different. This is one of them. This is technically a gun game. You just gotta do a little bit of hacking, keep an open mind. Yeah, I'm gonna encourage it. I'm not gonna make fun of him.
Straight it out.
This shit's fucking funny.
Boom. Swat this ass. That boy get the GUSHING Kool-Aid, y'all, boy. I ain't gonna count though. Little twin on my back right here, she really be putting in most of the work. Like, she do the hacking and shit. And I just do the dirty work, you understand me? I'm finna lock in real quick. I'm finna show y'all what what she do. She gonna hack his ass, right? She gonna hack the robot. Drop it defensive. Boom. I come in, you know what I'm saying, with that hot shit. Boom.
Maybe we need to shout out the Real Life Game at 22. Maybe some of these game studios need to hire him. He might be a good gateway to some of these ball and gun gamers, bro. Because he having hella fun and he communicating in their style. He might be a good gateway. Because I feel like when I say this stuff, I get it. For me, I'm not gonna penetrate for some people the message for the simple fact that I probably come across as like uppity or like an asshole. And like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm uppity. I am an asshole. So like, I get it. Like, and I'm not interested in meeting a PS4 nigga where he's at. They're broke. So this guy might be a good gateway though. Look at this new Beast of Reincarnation trailer though. I am an art snob. It's a pattern that repeats. The underlying creature responds. God damn, that nigga got a big ass dick. What the fuck? Look at that shit, bro. No main expansion. What does home mean to you? Clankers. Hey, it's looking much more optimized. I like that. Okay, I'm noticing. Oh, wrong button. Oh shit. Yeah, it's looking way more optimized. Nah, somebody in the chat said this is looking Soul. I don't think this is a Soulsy game. This is an action game. Like the way the movement of the character, this is more action based. It does have a parry system, but parry doesn't equal. Parries existed long before Souls games. Let me find out. Game Freak got one. Pre-order bonuses. Oh, it's Aki. Yote's cousin? Nah. This game's way more ambitious than Ghost of Yote. Because if you didn't see the other gameplay trailers, it has like a RPG elements in it, kind of like Final Fantasy VII. It's a mix between regular action and like JRPGs. Like this is way more ambitious. August 4th, 2026. That's a good date. I don't think anything else is coming out around that time until like late August. We're definitely on that game. We're definitely on this game, chat. What is this? What did you link? Am I missing a lot of stuff today? Oh yeah, I saw this already. The new Marvel Spicy. I liked it. Miles Morales is getting a new comic book and it drops in August. You know we on that. Shout out to Obsidian with the $5 super chat. He said, reminder, aside from 2 internal devs, this game is being developed by external devs. It just has Game Freak's name. It's kind of like when Rockstar was helping out that other company that made what's the game Rockstar published that was it was like a 1950s investigation game. It's kind of like that. They're just kind of helping out. LA Noire. Yeah, Rockstar helped out that dev team, but it was a different dev team. But Rockstar didn't make LA Noire. W right here. Beast and Reincarnation is looking good. Miles Morales looking good. Let me look at this Invincible trailer because, bro, what the fuck you niggas keep linking, man? Oh yeah, I got that already. I don't think I saw this before, this Lucan gameplay.
You enjoy the pain of losing to a Viltrumite?
Yeah, I want to see how Steve Harvey play.
Your last chance to show me you can learn. Come on. It's time. Too slow.
My queen. I'm not gonna lie, it's a lot of disgusting discourse surrounding Anissa on social media. Y'all niggas is fucking nasty. I just want y'all to know that.
My turn now. Unacceptable. I'll crush you. You're nothing.
I thought he was a grappler character. It said on the website grappler.
You're nothing. Let me see! Just as I thought! You'll find it all!
Your education begins here.
Steve Harvey got combos. Yeah, on the website it said he was a grappler though.
Come on! I've had enough of this! You're not worthy of my efforts!
Anissa bad, I guess. A part of me, I think, a part of me feels like the storyline with Anissa would have probably hit a little bit harder if they didn't draw her attractively, if that makes sense. Because she's traditionally attractive, a lot of you niggas can't think straight. Because it's fucking disgusting. Y'all niggas are fucking weird, dude.
A skull.
I stand on that shit. I stand on that shit, bruh. That shit is fucking weird. Freaked out. Y'all need some fucking help, bro. I don't know how I feel about Lucan now after seeing them. It doesn't matter. When the game comes out, I'll get my hands on them and try them. All right, what else we got? He just did 3 command grabs there. I thought I'm looking for like a Zangief type character though. He looks like a mix between. He looks more like Android 16, which is fine, I guess. I gotta try him out and see how I like him. So we got the Dragon Ball stuff. The fact that she's attractive honestly turns it into a commentary. Yeah, no, that's valid. That's valid. The fact that she's attractive, a lot of y'all look past the fact that she's a fucking rapist. Like, and I like, it's crazy to say that fucking out loud. Like, there's nothing funny or cute about that. I see TikToks about that shit. Dude's just like, bro, if she came to Earth, man, I'd let her find me. I'm like, You say that until you have a girl Superman fucking pounding your dick in, bro. You say it louder. Like some of y'all, man. I don't know, man. IGN is proud to partner with once again ID at Xbox for another exciting showcase for April 23rd, 3 days from now, which would be Thursday. We'll feature tons of indie games. So they're setting it. All right, hey, listen. Xbox event is happening this Thursday. They will be focusing on indie games. Don't get mad if there are no AAA games. Some games already including Mistfall Hunter. There are no Ghosts of Grand. I don't know how to pronounce that. Aphelion, Solo Leveling, Arise, Overdrive, and more. There are only a few games that will appear in the showcase that will be filled up to the brim with exclusive trailers, new looks, and gameplay from titles heading our way in the future. To ensure you don't miss a thing, this guide will let you know when the show starts and how you can watch it with us. Starts Thursday at 10 a.m. PST. That's in the morning. I will not be streaming this. I'll get an article summarizing everything. Got my MJ tickets. I need to get that shit, bro. You guys not excited for a solo leveling game? Oh yeah, I got that already. I got an article for that already. So yeah, indie games. I'll cover it Thursday. We'll see what happens. Also, another event that's happening this Thursday. The world's worst kept secret, Assassin's Creed Black Flag Remastered, called Resynced, will finally be getting its worldwide reveal at 9 a.m. PST. So that's right before the Xbox event. So we'll be covering the Xbox event as well as this. I saw the trailer. I'm not going to play it because I don't want to get a copyright strike, but I saw some of the trailer for this game leaked on Twitter. So if you want to find it, look for it. If that trailer is real, I was not impressed. It looked just like the Xbox 360 version. I was confused on what part got upgraded, but we'll see when the full reveal happens on Thursday. I'll reserve judgment fully until then. I finished Pragmata, 9 out of 10. Okay. It's a full remake, and they confirmed it's not an RPG. It's an action-adventure game, so I'm optimistic. We'll reserve judgment for Thursday. In more positive news, Pragmata has sold 1 million copies in just the first 48 hours. I will be continuing my playthrough tonight. Shout out to all the droids. Because it sold 1 million in the first 48 hours, I think this is going to crack 5 million easy, especially because the word of mouth. I feel like the overwhelming response has been very positive. More positive than I actually thought. I feel like players like this game more than the reviewers did, but I do feel like the reviews are very fair. My opinion may change when I get to the end of the game and I see how the story plays out. But for now, I feel like the reviews are, they're fair. It's a good game if you're looking for something to play, and it's a new IP. That's what I like to see. Support new IPs. We cannot complain. The PS5 and the Xbox Series X lack exclusives 5 years into this generation if we are not supporting, or not exclusives, but lacks new IPs if we're not supporting new IPs. Get off Call of Duty. Get off 2K. Get the fuck off Madden. Get off FIFA. Get off Fortnite. Get off get the fuck off GTA. Get off of it. Play some Pragmata. I'm 8 hours in and I'm fucking with it. Tight shit. Yeah, apparently I learned yesterday that Diana is voiced by a black woman, for those unaware. I thought that was funny. It was so random. You want to see a sequel? Let me finish the game and then we'll talk about it. And then I don't know if this is real, so take it with a grain of salt. This could be AI generated. But this might be the first official look at the Legend of Zelda film posted by a cinematographer on his IG account. Does he have the link to that? He ain't post the IG. He ain't post the link to where he got it from. He said it's from the cinematographer's IG account, but he ain't post that shit. Yeah, see, look right there. That might be AI generated. I think that's the Grok symbol or Gemini. It's def AI. Yeah, take it with it. Yeah, see, somebody else said fake news. False alarm. I think this is fake. I think this is fake. This is the problem with fucking Twitter, dude. I hate this shit, man. Like, anybody can get a check mark and just post shit, dude. Ignore it. Ignore it. Naughty Dog almost shut down Uncharted 4 because it sucked. Uncharted 4 was released worldwide acclaim and has sold tens of millions of copies. It's another bona fide great in one of the gaming's most revered series. But a former Naughty Dog dev claims that the game's initial build was so badly received that funding was nearly pulled for it. Leading up to Uncharted 4, Naughty Dog had comfortably submitted the franchise as one of PlayStation's marquee IPs. Uncharted 4 was the series' debut on the PS4, and it ended up being a technical marvel. According to a former Naughty Dog dev, this was far from the case at first. Gabriel Betancourt has worked for Monarch Games Inc. for the last 7 years, primarily focusing on technical lighting, game design, and app development. But if we turn back the clock, he worked for Naughty Dog between July 2012 and February 2019. His work includes The Last of Us, The Last of Us 2, Uncharted Lost Legacy, you know, the games they love to just make over and over and over. The remaster, the TV show, the remaster. In an interview with Kiwi Talks, Botanicord opened up on what we believe Uncharted 4's early days of development were like. I remember this one game prototype, and I won't say which one, but there was a project that has been in production for 2.5 years, almost 3, and corporate had said, we're having questions about this. The franchise was successful up until that point. There was no reason to question that this thing would be successful. But at that time, the leader was surrounded by people who were always saying yes, and they were living in the glory of their success going on into the 4th project. Also, yeah, it is it. And now they're delivering their deadline for a demo, and I think they just took it for granted. He's saying Naughty Dog got cocky. We've already had success before. We're going to have it again, and we're done this 3 or 4 times already, so we're just going to be great with this great thing. One of the directors from another team was asked to weigh in, and I wasn't there. I only heard the story, and that the director walked in the room full of all these people. He picked up the controller, and he said to everyone, this game fucking sucks. He then went on to explain that he left the entire room in shock. The project director was angry, and when someone worked on the game outed the comments as rude, the other directors responded, no, but the game sucks. There's no objectives. It's hard to follow what's going on. The controls are clunky. This isn't like you guys. This isn't what we delivered in the past. In the meeting, people walked out of there really upset. This director, I'm surprised he had the goal to say something like that. It makes me wonder if this bled into The Last of Us 2, because that would explain a lot. They got cocky. Can I be honest? I would have been okay if they didn't make Uncharted 4. They had to. It was a cash cow. Things didn't stop there, though. They also revealed that the higher-ups looked at the project at first and they were continuing the game's development and would ignore a naysayer. But he then added that the corporate took things further. You guys are in trouble. We're going to pull funding from this if you don't fix this. As a result, the director of the project was pulled away, and even though they had been successful, and the naysayer, along with 2 others, were put in to help fix it. And then the game had to be redone. Then 2.5 to 3 years later, so 5 to 6 years into production, the game became a success. Shout out to them for saying something. This is a crazy story to hear because Uncharted 4's multiplayer, I actually loved it. That was my favorite thing about Uncharted. I feel like Uncharted 4's multiplayer doesn't get enough praise. People always talk about the story and like the graphics and shit, but like it was very satisfying to swing around and then on the vine and then drop and punch a nigga in the face until you kill him. It was criminally underrated, bro. And yeah, I thought the multiplayer was better than the single player, bro. That was probably the first time I felt like I was an Uncharted fan. They never expanded upon it, man. They never expanded upon it. But interesting story. A lot of shoulda, coulda, woulda. And then last but not least, one of the greatest run and gun games of the 90s is set for a reboot. The iconic run and gun series Metal Slug is going to be rebooted. SNK confirmed this in a new video. Oh. You have any alleged thoughts on the Avatar movie? Nah, I didn't find time to watch it, but I allegedly still have it on my phone, so I'm gonna beam it to my TV allegedly when I get a chance. Old head shit. It allegedly looks gas because I've allegedly seen some Avatar edits on TikTok and they use clips from the movie, which these niggas do not give a fuck. In every clip that I've seen, like fight scenes, it looks really well animated. Yo, shout out to Dark City with the $2 super chat. Am I looking forward to playing Intergalactic? Absolutely. I love these at the arcade. This is one of the OG great co-op games. Get more powerful weapons. This and that other game I was talking about, the one with the planes. These were my original favorite bullet hell games. When we getting gameplay for the Heretic Prophecy? Yeah. When is shit coming out? Mission reboot. A new mission awaits. I hope they find a way to bring it into the new generation and keep it interesting. Whenever we do get gameplay for the Intergalactic Heretic, I'm pretty sure it'll be a Sony state of the play. They'll probably do a 30-minute to 45-minute state of the play just for that game alone because Naughty Dog is Sony's like golden child. So it would probably be in a state of play. I need a sip of my water. Oh. Need a sip of my water. Rated was fire back in the day. Hey, shit. Me and the homie played Gunstar Hero recently, Fire Co-op. Gunstar Hero. That was a Sega Genesis game? I think I used to love that game too. That sounds familiar. Gunstar Heroes. Yeah, this game was gas. I remember this shit. Yeah, this game was gas. Last I played was on the PSP, bro. The Anthology. Shout out to the PSP. Yeah, Gunstar Hero combined a bunch of different elements of bullet hell games. This one was really good too. What else I got for ya? Oh, we got one more batch of articles before we get on the game. All right, ladies and gentlemen. All PlayStation niggas, come to the front. Got a little bit of drama coming out of the PlayStation camp. I saw this on the timeline. Let's read the caption first. Jim Ryan pushed for PlayStation to make 12 live service games. 8 of them were canceled after burning insane piles of cash. And so far, only Marathon and Helldivers 2 are on the board. So Concord is in there. Now, the original article states, former head of Sony Worldwide Studio Yoshida says Jim Ryan fired him from the PlayStation studio. Oh, my Lord. Jim Ryan wanted to remove me from first party because I didn't listen to him. He asked to do some ridiculous things and I said no. Oh, my Lord. What I tell y'all, bruh? Stop yelling at these game devs. It's always the suit. How long is this shit? Oh, it's not long. All right, let's read it. Yoshida, the former head of Sony Worldwide Studios, has remarked that he was fired from the role by then CEO Jim Ryan because I didn't listen to him. Speaking at the 2026 edition of Australian Games Festival, the 31-year PlayStation veteran introduced himself by recounting his long career, including his transition from leading PlayStation's first-party studio efforts for over a decade to becoming the company's indie game evangelist as the head of PlayStation's indies. I hope Sony Santa Monica make God of War, Naughty Dog to make Uncharted, and The Last of Us and Sucker Punch to make the beautiful Ghost of Tsushima. I feel like I know where this is going. It seems like the Japanese brother wanted to stick to the PlayStation plan, create those epic single-player adventures and characters that we know and love. But somebody in America got greedy. Somebody colonized PlayStation! We need more profits, more profits, more profits! Bring me that live service. Fuck Kratos. This is crazy, man. He said, describing his work during the 2000s, Ghost of Tsushima was one of the last games that I worked on as the president of the Worldwide Studios. But in 2019, after 11 years leading the first-party development, I was fired from the role. Jim Ryan wanted to remove me from the first party because I didn't listen to him. He said happily, prompting laughter from the audience. He asked to do some ridiculous things, and I said no. Dad, this nigga petty, bruh. He laughed because he's like, look at your ass now. Concord, 200 million in the fucking hole. He petty. Ridge Racer. It's always the Westerners. That's a good way of putting it. I was thinking of something else, but I like the way you worded that, Wolf. The Westerners are fucking up PlayStation. Interesting. There's a pattern here. When Guerrilla Games co-founder Herman Hurst was announced the new head of Worldwide Studios, Sony was vague about the terms of the transition, simply saying that Yoshida would leave his current position as president to become head of the newly formed initiative that will focus on nurturing external independent creators. Jim Ryan, who joined Sony's Computer Entertainment in 1994, served as the CEO of Sony's Interactive from 2019 to 2024. During Ryan's tenure, Sony Interactive moved into the film and television production, reorganized Sony's Worldwide Studios into PlayStation Studios, acquired Insomniac Games, Housemarque, Nix's, Bluepoint, Haven, Bungie, Bluepoint just got let go, and Bungie, and made a concerted effort to publish games on PC and develop live service titles, at one point targeting 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 live service releases by 2025. This is such an insane level of greed, because I need y'all to understand something, right? Even if all 12 live service games came into fruition, none of us, including me or you in the chat, has time to play all 12 games. This is why I've been saying live service games are the devil. These people are crazy. Arc Raiders alone commanded a large chunk of the gaming community. If them niggas are addicted to fucking Arc Raiders and NBA 2K and fucking Marathon, there's only so much time and money to invest. Most people at most are playing 1, maybe 2 live service games. The fact you wanted 12? You're out your rabbit ass mind. So what's the problem, ladies and gentlemen? Say it with me. Capitalism. Because I grew up with Jim from the PS1 days, you don't have one of your friends as one of your subordinates, Yoshida remarked. However, Ryan offered Yoshida the role to focus on improving PlayStation support for indie development because everybody in the company knew how much I loved indie games. I really enjoyed the role of promoting and evangelizing indie games, he emphasized. This man's basically for the culture, man. He gave us some of the best AAA games, but also he loves the small studios too. Yoshida eventually left PlayStation in January 2025 after 31 years with the company and formed his own indie game consulting firm. As he describes it, I was helping indie publishers and developers at Sony for the last 5 years, so I feel like I'm continuing to do the same kind of thing, but now I'm freelance. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. Going out there and getting your own money. I'm free to show up in any podcast. Now I can talk about Nintendo, Xbox, Steam, he said, to more audience laughter, and I get to see how Nintendo and Xbox support indies, so it's very, very cool. In the rest of his talk, titled What Makes an Indie Game Successful, Yoshida walked through 12 standout indie games that resonated with him and the reasons why, including Journey, Dead Cells, Encryption, Cult of Lamb, Viewfinder, Fall Guys, Marvel Snap, World Game, Ball Pit, Doki Doki, Nine Souls. Most of these I know, they're pretty good, yeah. Yoshida also used his talk to provide advice for indie developers. When you follow the trend, you're always too late. That's a bar. One of the reasons why a lot of these live service games fail, I'm gonna give you an example, right? The hottest live service game right now is probably Arc Raiders. Even though it's a bit on the decline, the hottest live service game right now is Arc Raiders, at least new. The reason a lot of these live service games fail is because there is some studio right now that sees the success of Arc Raiders and they say, "Ooh, we got to make our own version of Arc Raiders." But if you know anything about game development, at bare minimum, it takes at least 2 years to make a decent game. A lot of these games are taking 3, 4, 5 years, but at bare minimum, it takes 2 years. So if you decide today to make an Arc Raiders competitor, then 2 years, 3 years, 4 years down the road, there's no guarantee that audience will be here anymore. And that is the number one reason why a lot of these live service games fail. So many people in the chat be like, "Oh, it's because nobody likes live service games." No, you niggas love them. 15 of the top 20 games on Steam are live service. 9 of the top 10 best-selling games on PlayStation last year were live service. You just got to create the trend before it happens. The first year, 3 years ago, I played this game with 3 accounts because I couldn't get enough. I used to say during that time that I live in between Marvel Snaps, so that destroyed me. Yoshida says he eventually dropped 1 Marvel Snap account per year until weaning himself off. This man was addicted. Shout out to Ariel Smoke with the super chat. Appreciate you. Wealthy elites equal corruption in a chaotic world. F them, bro. This shit is fucking funny, bro. So if you're wondering why PlayStation is in the position that it's in, blame Jim Ryan. Is he still working for Sony? I think the main issue with live service games is that the game is space can only take so many at a time due to the heavy time commitment. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People only have so much time and money, and then on top of that, you have to be on top of the trends. It's just such a he retired. It's such a risky endeavor, and it's like, bro, just make more Pragmatas. More Expedition 33s, drop them for 50, 60 bucks. Let people carry that shit and keep it moving, man. Everything doesn't need to be live service. The Elden Ring film will be released on March 3rd, 2028. Now in production in the UK. Written and directed by Alex Garland for A24. Filmed for IMAX. We also have a first look at the cast. Who's playing who in the live action Elden Ring? Kit Connor is Vike or the unnamed Tarnish. So this will be us, basically, the single player person. Heartstopper and Wayfair Star. Kit, are these good? I've never heard of this dude. So he's the main actor. He's the main. Let's look this up. Anybody familiar with Kit Connor? Oh, is he the main dude from Ready Player One? I think. I don't know Heartstopper though. I'm not too familiar with it. You there day one? Yes, Elden Ring. This Elden Ring. It's gotta be there. Heartstopper got an 8.5. It's a good TV show, apparently. So he must be decent. Ben Winshaw as the sorcerer. I don't know who any of these people are. Kaylee Spaney as Melina, maidenless type shit. Tom Burke as Blade. Stop when y'all know if y'all know any of these actors. Havana Rose as Ronnie. Do you think they're gonna throw the stuff from the DLC in the movie? Nah. Sonoya as King Renala or Queen Renala. Jonathan Price as the big ass turtle. Ruby Cruz as Rodrika. These are all new to me. I don't really care if they're new or they're old, as long as it's good. Let's just wait. My thing is, like, I'd rather wait for the trailer. Nick Offerman as the big ass pot. You think they're gonna use the JG build for Radon? Yeah, they're gonna cast lots of magic. John Hotchkins, Hotchkinson. I cannot talk today as Gideon. Oh shit. We need new actors. I don't want to see Rock or Brad Pitt. No, real shit. That's what I'm saying. New act, as long as they stick to Landon, that's all that matters. Jefferson Hall is Radon. Emma Laird as Queen Marika. Based off these character castings, I think it's just going to be the main game. Peter Sephiroth, sorry, as the merchant. Where's Tom Holland? Get the fuck out of here. It's very British. So you don't have to worry about people calling this movie woke. Very pale skin, which, I mean, you know, it's a fantasy movie, so, you know, based off a fantasy game, so, you know, I think the most ethnic thing in here is probably Ruby Cruz, last name Cruz. That's about it. Peter's decent. Okay, y'all saying there's some decent actors in here. This is all just some dude speculating. This is just yapping. Boom, 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 boom. Is it? This isn't confirmed? Veteran cast, who's playing who? Else is a shorter detail, so here's our best guesses. Oh, this is why it's important to read. You might be right. Live action adaptation of Elden Ring finally has a release date and confirmed cast. With the recent announcement, the actors kit are starring the adaptation. Wait, no, it says confirmed. Garland's film is still nearly 2 years away, and we know very little about what kind of story the Elden Ring movie will tell. We don't know if Garland will directly be adapting the events of the game. No, this is confirmed. They just don't know what story they're adapting from the games. No, these are confirmed characters. Peter's the original voice of Darth Maul. I like the new one. It doesn't bother me. We'll see. I gotta wait until see what the trailer drops, and then we'll see what the vibe is. And other good news. You remember a couple weeks ago when we covered that story? People were saying that the heads at Amazon were saying make the Mass Effect TV show less video gamey. Turns out that shit was cap. Exclusive, Daniel Casey, co-showrunner of Amazon's Mass Effect series, shuts down rumors about a rewrite for a non-gamer audience. I don't know where the fuck that non-gaming quote came from or who said it, but at no point that has never been said to me. Do you have any non-spoiler tips for Mass Effect 2? Yeah, do all the loyalty missions. I've found out from like just talking about Mass Effect that a lot of people don't do the loyalty missions. First of all, they're probably the best missions in the game, but you want to do them so that you can power up your castmates, your teammates to like max power. You caught them all show? Yeah, it's been fire so far. Resident Evil Requiem Mercenaries rumors heat up after an alleged leak. Resident Evil Requiem fans believe next month's mysterious content update will add a new version of the franchise's Mercenaries mode after an alleged data mine leak released tense new music. The already strong rumors that Capcom would soon reanimate its classic arcade offering started to hold more weight for players after Twitter user, this person said they uncovered previously unheard tunes while digging through the game's files. The 10 tracks shared don't seem to be associated with any specific kind of naming convention, but a few key details have players thinking it could be our first taste of a new Mercenaries mode for the 9th mainline entry in the survival horror series. Resident Evil Requiem has its fair share of intense moments, but allegedly data mine tracks like track 7 and 9 lean a bit harder into the high-octane sounds one might find and expect from the Mercenaries. The real nail in the coffin, though, is track 3 and 4, which are backed by a constant ticking noise, suggesting they could be tied to the kind of time-based events the mode is known for. Where past core Resident Evil experiences primarily focused on delivering undead action structured around a thrilling story, Mercenaries plops players into arenas for an arcade-style shooting gallery that often comes with time limits, special abilities, and more. The mode is also known for featuring a variety of playable characters, with Resident Evil 4 Remake Incarnation, for example, allowing players to tap into not only Leon as Kennedy, but Ada Wong and a bunch of villains in like Albert Wesker. Take it with a grain of salt. It doesn't confirm anything. It's just people speculating based off the sound files that they found in the game. But let's act like it's real for a second on a scale to 1 to 10, with 10 being the most excited. How excited would you be if Resident Evil Requiem added multiplayer? And it's free. What if it was free too? Y'all on that, chat? Y'all on that shit? 1, 8.5, 9, 10. Most people seem like they're excited. I would have to see a trailer because I never played it before, so I don't know if the old modes are good or not, but I have Resident Evil 9, so if it looks good, I'd be open to trying it. Brrr, free with a battle pass? No. We don't need a Capcom battle pass. Most people seem like they would be excited though in the chat. That's good. Sony has global plans for PlayStation age verification. The report cites an email from Sony Interactive Entertainment that reads, "Verify your age to keep using communication features," and goes on to reveal plans to implement worldwide age verification later this year. As Sony Interactive Entertainment, we are committed to creating a safe, age-appropriate experiences for players and families while respecting privacy and giving players and parents meaningful control over their gaming experience, the message continues. As part of our compliance with global regulations, you'll need to verify your age later this year to continue using PlayStation communication features such as messages and voice chat. You'll still be able to access other PlayStation services like games, trophies in the store if you do not verify your age. Sony isn't the only entity in the gaming sphere currently pushing for age verification. Discord recently faced immense backlash. Yeah, we know my thing is, how are we verifying this? Are we doing IDs? Are we doing social security? Because I ain't doing none of that, bro. What the fuck? You know, it's funny too, and it's good that they said that you'll still have access to games and trophy in the store. I don't know if PlayStation knows, but most of us are using Discord. So if you're asking for my social security number to fucking play online fully with PlayStation, I don't care. I'm using Discord, nigga. I'm not putting that shit on. Yeah, I'm not uploading shit. You're just gonna push us all to Discord. Isn't there Discord on PlayStation and Xbox now too? That shit's fucking funny, man. Oh my goodness. What else we got? Bro, y'all don't give a fuck about them kids. Stop. Speak for yourself, bro. If I had kids, I wouldn't let them on Roblox. You can speak for yourself, nigga. What's going on, chat? What's going on? Earlier, a lot of you in the chat were saying you want to be a rape victim of fucking Anissa and Invincible. We got niggas in here saying that nobody actually cares about protecting kids from pedophiles and shit. What's going on, man? Y'all okay? What's going on, chat? Y'all okay? Oh, boy. Polymex Remix. He might be talking about PlayStation. If that's the case, you need to specify that. Like you're saying, they're just trying to collect our data, because the way you worded it came across as very weird, bro. Yeah, I'm hoping you worded that wrong, bro. That I'll accept that answer. That makes more sense. You gotta word things a little bit more correctly, though. Yeah, he's talking about the data claim. Yeah, you worded that a little weird. You should have been like, PlayStation don't give a fuck about these kids. They just trying to collect data. That makes more sense. Polymega Remix, a legal way to emulate your retro games on PC, is shipping next month. What time do you stream most of the time? Whenever I hit start. I don't have a schedule. Polymega is an emulation-based console which was originally released in May of 2021, and it let players rip their own physical cartridges and CDs into the hard drive. The $450 console has numerous add-ons, each of which adds a new cartridge slot and controller support. However, the company has continually suffered from stock issues, while some players have found the $450 price tag too high for an emulation device. I agree. Like, just get a cheap computer. What the fuck? Polymega Remix is their attempt to address both of these problems, offering a lower cost device, which is said already is complete mass production and is on its way to our facilities. Remix, which is priced at $199, features the same support for CD titles and element modules, but instead connects to other devices, starting with Windows, PC, and handheld devices, and uses their processing power to run its emulators through the free Polymega app. So basically what is from what I'm getting is this device allows you to Like, let's say you own a collection of PS1, PS2 games or whatever. It allows you to burn the games directly from the disc into this device and then play them on your computer if you want to. But my thing is like, who's trying to do all that? Like, if I already own the game, I'm just going to go allegedly download the fucking ROM. Like, why would I want to do all this? Because for those unaware, emulation is legal so long as you actually own the game. And me personally, I only emulate games that I own. This kind of seems like a waste of money. And then last but not least, I thought this was pretty cool, so I thought I'd share it. A French Yu-Gi-Oh fan developed a 3D dueling system all by himself in 7 months. He made chips that recognize 360 cards, 3,600 cards. When you place a card, the 3D monster appears on the field. The camera automatically changes at the moment of summoning. Now, before I play this video, hey Frenchman, just some advice if you haven't done this already. I pray you did. I hope to fucking God you patented this technology. I'm gonna play this video.
Le seul et l'unique, le dragon blanc aux yeux bleus. Aujourd'hui, je suis très heureux de pouvoir vous dire, j'ai réussi. Dealer, dragon blanc aux yeux bleus.
That's hard. I ain't gonna hold you. If I had this shit, I would get back into Yu-Gi-Oh, dog. This shit is tough.
C'est que quand je pose la carte, ça change.
This is tough.
Et que là, vous voyez la carte.
Overnight billionaire. That's why I said I like to see people win. I hope to God you patented this technology,
D'avoir les
dude.
mains libres quand j'invoque un monstre et automatiquement.
I know people like to do stuff for the passion, but this could change your family's life.
Revient une fois l'invocation finie. Et ça,
because he programmed it with 3,600 cards. That means he could easily just update it and add more cards and shit.
Plutôt content parce que ça va me permettre d'avoir un live dynamique. Bien sûr, vous doutez que si j'ai des
Can you link it? I wish I knew.
Dans chacune de mes cartes. Et
I'm dropping it in the
c'est un
chat.
travail de titan parce que j'ai dû tout simplement pucer 3600 cartes.
So I guess he has some type of ID tag on the back of the card, which then the mat is reading and it creates a 3D replication of it.
Pucer, à les sliver, à les badger parce que 3600 cartes, c'est long. Donc merci.
Which creates the hologram.
2 jours.
I know his phone is blowing up.
Et c'est là qu'on reconnaît les vrais copains.
So it's programmed with holograms. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, he's just tagging and using projector and a Raspberry 5. Shit is cool. Shit is cool. I feel like that would get people excited into the game again. Shout out to all the Bonjour niggas out there, man. Let me go in the sub box real quick, see what the fuck going on. Let me switch my account. See. Make sure I didn't miss nothing. Shout out to all the Bonjour niggas, you know. So I fuck with the French all right with me, man. Those two not interested in. Super Troopers 3, not interested in. Hungry, not interested in. Any gameplay? Blackwood official melee combat. What's that? Levate, Oscar, Fractured, Black Flag. This nigga Trump sleep during meetings and shit. Peace and Reincarnation. New podcast up. Go hit the like button. My guy here buying stocks. How do I add videos to the sub box? You just subscribe to channels and then you hit subscriptions right here on the left side. And it'll take you to your sub box. So that like all the channels you're sub to. Let me find out we've reached a point where like motherfuckers don't know how to use the sub box. Where I know most people be on the browse page, but damn, I'm really an old head. I still go in this. Am I the only one that's still going to sub box? That's crazy. Wait, what's this? Reverse 1999 Atomic Heart crossover. Dragon Ball FighterZ Super Saiyan Goku 4 trailer. Can we get another game? Wemby dropped 35 his first playoff game. Yeah, bro. That man Kevin Durant got injured, bro. Why y'all giving the Lakers hope, bro? All right, let's look at this shit. Blackwood official melee. Oh, this is looking a little full sale.
2007. Just wanted to quickly walk through how we've been handling combat in Blackwood.
Recommendations still good. I don't know if subscribing is worth it. It's just to make sure you get the videos you want.
This one's mostly about.
Is this supposed to be like Max Payne?
The idea wasn't to go fully free flow or fully grounded. It's kind of in between. It feels
Samson too.
do some cool stuff when things line up. One of the bigger challenges for us was getting hits to actually feel like they connect. We
Samson slop.
Camera shake, positioning, and IK. So hits actually line up with the enemy instead of just playing through. The camera also helps here. In melee, it stays a bit closer to the player and applies a soft lock toward nearby targets or incoming attacks. But it doesn't take control away. Enemies obviously react back.
I feel like this game's still a long way out. Like a lot of just beta stuff in the background. I don't know. Levate? Shit, what the fuck? Mocha Java Java? Yeah, it was too early to show that gameplay. But a game about somebody who's having coffee withdrawals? What a waste of fucking time, dude. Are you serious? Oscar. Oh, this is an update. This ain't a new game. I ain't never heard of this. Okay. Tim Cook is stepping down as the CEO of Apple. John Turnus, Apple's senior VP of engineering, will become the new CEO in September of 2026. I think this is good. I feel like the Tim Cook era of Apple has been very, there's not much innovation, if at all, across the board, whether the phone, the computers, just a lot of just iterations upon iterations, just kind of coasting off the success of Steve Jobs. So I think it's good that he stepped down. Hopefully with this new CEO, he'll steal features from Android quicker so that we can get him into the iPhone, man. Yeah, but Tim Cook ironically did not cook, so I'm glad he's stepping down. He's boring. Let me stop. Anonymous former Marvel Studios visual development team member of recent layoffs. This visual development team was something that Kevin Feige really wanted because being a comic book fan, he had a particular vision of how things should be translated. This team was very specific, and we were often told that other departments don't like having this team on some sort of politics we were going on. Specifically, costume designs didn't like having us around. The same source claims that other departments would use AI in their work. I don't know if Marvel ever declared that or not, but a lot of them were using it. Not the visual development team, but the art department's costume designers. A separate anonymous laid-off member didn't think AI was a factor. I can tell you it's not because of AI, because they're planning on rehiring, but on a freelance basis. He's saying it's not AI. He's saying they're going to rehire people and pay them less. For those unaware, I read it was like 1,500 people recently got let go from Disney, specifically the Marvel department, and they were the visual development team. These are the people that do the special effects for the Marvel movies. It does make me side-eye Marvel a little bit because people suspect that they're about to start using more AI. So do not be surprised in future Marvel. I don't think it's gonna happen for Doomsday, but after Doomsday, don't be surprised after Doomsday the special effects take a dive. I don't think they'll fuck up Doomsday, but like, don't be surprised afterwards. We're keeping an eye on fucking Marvel, bro. This is a big L. Yep, that became obvious the second the news dropped. They want to freelance them so they don't have to pay them benefits. Yep, they don't have to give them health insurance, and they can pay them less too, which is unfortunate because they're gonna lean on the fact that like, oh, you don't want to work for us? That's fine. We're Marvel. Somebody wants to work for Marvel. That shit is evil, dude. That shit is evil. More CGI floating heads. More like Quantum Mania bullshit, bro. All right, y'all. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'm probably gonna feed my doggy too. And then we're gonna get on Pragmata. So give me 5 minutes. And then we finna get on the game. No, I didn't cop any absolute Batman variants, man. I've cut back on my spending when it comes to comic books. I only get A covers. It gets that hobby can get really expensive. But yeah, I'll be right back. Skit. She didn't die, bitch. Yeah. See, that's the build I made. It's not an infinite shot, but you can make the gun last a long time. You play the tutorial in one match? Yep, that's why you watch me and not the other way around. If I did all my game reviews off of one match, I wouldn't have been around for 18 years. I just killed myself. I'm about to turn this stream off. That's what I get for looking at the chat. I'm banning anybody who posts that shit.
No! Oh, I can't. It's all three of them.
Oh my goodness.
We're getting shot in the back.
Pragmata 16 days away. Time was moving fast. Watch, Pragmata is going to come out. I'm probably going to enjoy it. But I predict Pragmata will not bring in good views. It's a new IP. People are going to be like, I'm not playing that stupid shit. Nobody's heard of it. And then 2 years later, they're going to be like, have you heard of Pragmata? It's a cycle. I'm getting worse. It's a cycle that never ends. Shout out to Genesis with the super chat. Appreciate it. Whatever. You used your dad's card. Hey, don't. What the fuck, nigga? I hope you joking. Hey, don't put that on my body. Hey, what's going on, chat? Yeah, I hope dad know. What the fuck? Don't put that on my body. What is going on, man? I get over there. Oh.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Stop.
Oh, I gotta learn that follow up, bruh.
That's it. Stop this. Stop.
Switch. See right there, I wanted to switch, but it. Oh, she kind of saucy. Bitch ass nigga! Give me my wing! You a hoe, nigga! I'm getting a little saucy. They don't want to deal with that shit, man. Hey, clip that shit. Clip that shit. Y'all see what the fuck going on, bruh? That's the second person to do this shit. Salty ass niggas on this beta. You not making top 20. Not on my watch. I'm sorry, buddy. I called it. I'm sorry. You're not in trouble. I think Split Fiction should have been the Game of the Year conversation, and I do agree. For best action, I would have put Kazaa in that section too. I wouldn't. I think. I don't think it would have won, but I think it should go instead of Shinobi Art of Vengeance. I would have put Kazaa first Berserker there.
What up, everybody? Welcome to the New Games Plus Showcase. My name is the Black Hokage. I'm an indie developer, so you should support me. I deserve a participation trophy. Today I'm going to be showing off a game you've never seen before. It's going to star a little girl in the forest trying to survive, and we're going to have to chop some trees down and build a mud hut as some dinosaurs attack us. So I'm calling this game Little Girl with a Fox in the forest with a mud hut getting attacked by a T-Rex. Coming to Steam soon, wish list, because I'm an indie developer.
Get your bitch. I was supposed to run. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up! Y'all didn't see that. I'm banning anybody who clips that. Get your hand off the clip button. You know where you're gonna go. You know where you're gonna go. This is an elite playthrough. If I say, all right, if I line up some baddies and I'm like, all right, let's see who can eat the most ass in 20 minutes. If you eat more ass than everybody else, that's a game. You can win. You see what I'm saying? No sex before marriage, but you get the point. Now, if you're into that game, that's up to you. You know what I'm saying? You said, damn, I want to play. Oh my God, nigga. Where this content? Where this content's at? Minute. Shout out to the anonymous gifted subs. Appreciate it. More blue shit. Hell yeah. Ooh, there we go. Okay, there we go. That's how you do the platforming. Fucking grab that shit! Ah! Piece of candy. Speaking of Batman, what do you think about the new Lego Batman? This has nothing to do with content creation. This is life period, anything you want to be in life, you have to decide what success is for you. Otherwise, society or the systems that be will decide it for you. And that can lead you down a lot of dark paths. An example being is like your peers, they think X, Y, and Z is for you. You have to say, no, this is for me. That's why I don't end up in any kind of weird shit usually. Oh, that's fire. I'm a Zula.
Here it comes.
I got no arrows. Thanks for letting me shoot you. That cooldown a bitch though. It's all good. 30 seconds is not that long. I can fight. I don't need that shit. You think I need that shit? Nigga, look at me. Look at this. Nigga, you see what I'm doing? You think I need that shit? Played the whole game without that shit. I'm a super. Somebody in the chat said it's the nigga booty eating challenge. What that mean? What y'all talking about in the chat? The nigga booty eating challenge, bro. I got a beef stick. All right. So you know, cap in my rap, I got it. Oh, it's the reference to the clip. I must have been just talking, bro. I just said whatever I said. It must have been real. But we're not playing that shit right now. We on this shit. I said it. Whatever the context is, it's probably really real because I said it. Shout out to the Vice King with the sub. No, I'm not playing Samson, nigga. God damn, bro. Damn, you really playing it off stream? No, I'm just playing one game at a time. I'm only playing that game because I got a free copy of it. No, I don't still do Am I Valid? Where the balls and the guns at? This game does have a basketball in it, and it has guns in it. Change it again.
There it is.
Change it to Pragmata.
Ah, the ball's rolling away.
See, he's got a ball. Where's she at? Come here, little twerp. Why is she just staring at the ground? What the fuck?
I think I put the ball away, but somehow it rolls off. So I pick it up to put it back, but end up playing with it again.
That's just what it wants. Sometimes toys and books just pull your strings like that.
Pull my strings? How?
Beats me. Maybe they don't like being left alone.
Whatever you say, bub. Do I have? Oh, I got enough for an upgrade. I don't want to put my health up though. Should I put my health up? I kind of want to do. I'm gonna leave that shit on. But yeah, since we last left off, we beat a boss. Oh, we unlocked these trials. Let's do these trials. Let's do these trials. Defeat the enemies with weapons. Did y'all see? Palantir tweeted out that the US government needs to make it so that every citizen has to serve in the military. A private corporation said that, by the way. Fucking reload. I was like, that's crazy. What do you have to do with anything?
Is that it?
Oh, no! He slid off the shit. Fucking psycho, bruh. Who's ready to die for the eye country? Oh, I didn't pick up the thing. Mayweather. Hey, you're not wrong though. That is the correct answer. That nigga Mayweather bowed to that wall and said, "All my wins is because of you." I don't think so.
I guess that's that.
Oh, shit. I don't think so. What they got on you, buddy? Wait, 6 out of 10. Move. 3 more. Come on. Well gone. 10 seconds. Don't move. Got it. Okay. He's broke. They were going to release his tax return so he didn't bend the knee. That's what I think it is too. He's broke. You spent your whole life working just to bend the knee is crazy. Are there different types of guns? Yes, I literally just used 2 different ones. This is a trial though to unlock different like items and stuff. This isn't the main story. But I had to use certain guns for this one. Survive lasers for 50 seconds. Okay. Spend his money on them strippers. On them strippers. Say it ain't so. I will not go. I'm trying to do some side quests in Mass Effect 1. But some dialogue choices are locked out even though I have the charm and intimidation maxed out. Should I focus on the main story? I don't remember. It's a long time since I played, but I'm pretty sure certain dialogue options are based off your stats. I don't think charm and intimidation are the only ones. I don't know if it's locked behind. I couldn't answer. It's been a while. All right, Operation Dodge is little lasers. This one seems easy enough. Light work. Oh, you tried it. He tried it. They said you need the renegade. Oh shit. Renegade. Am I good? Am I good? Oh, I fucked it up because I think it said do it without using the dodge. Fuck, I'm gonna do it again. I didn't read the bonus thing. All right, so then I should just stay in the back then so I don't have to use it. Light work. Clipped for not reading. You on YouTube, they deleting clips soon anyway, so what it matter? They announced that yesterday they getting rid of the clips feature, which is stupid because YouTube clips could have worked fine if they would just let people download them. Y'all just mad y'all ain't beat y'all meat like me. Super meat boy. All right, give me that bonus. Light work. So far, these aren't hard. And you mean shorts? No, clips. YouTube clips. Data. Oh, I can't even do them. The training sim will unlock once you obtain the training data from the Terra Dome. I go to the Terra Dome. Oh shit, that's fun. I got 2 new coins. You get them likes up, chat. Direct hit from enemies no longer resets the hacking matrix.
Bingo! Well done.
Bingo. Skip. You gotta find them? Yeah, I figured. That's why I said I gotta find them. Yeah, I figured. I was talking to my brother about the Unreal Engine, and I said they should release an Unreal tournament alongside each new engine to show it off. What do you think? That's a lot of extra work for a genre I think is dead. I don't know if that'd be worth it. Unreal Tournament is a boomer shooter. I like it. You like it, but like the younger generation, it takes too much skill. They're not gonna like it. The terminal is the only place to access certain documents. Okay. We shall continue story. I thought I was gonna be able to do all the side quests at once.
Nate's still waiting in the Terradome.
New weapon loadout. A hacking node that disrupts enemies' visors, causing friendly fire. Oh yeah, I want that. A hacking node that exploits enemies' weaknesses, making the next hack deal critical damage and more easily stagger the target. Yeah, let's do that. Damn kids and their TikToks and Fortnite. Is that not what all fighting games break down to, is pressing buttons in sequence? Don't let people who struggle with fighting games find that out. But no, not really, because at a high level, fighting games is also about situational awareness. The footsies game, countering, anti-airing. So no, not really. Not just about pressing buttons. It's the people who think that just pressing buttons and doing combos, that's why they get their ass beat so goddamn much. Direct hits from enemies no longer reset. Well, actually, increases the hacking node duration by 20%. Reduces damage received by 21%. Get rid of that. Yeah, timing and spacing. I feel like I was beating a lot of people in Invincible, not even off combos, just timing and spacing, anti-airs. Chargeable weapons charge 30% faster. It's my favorite fighting game. Soul Calibur, probably. Soul Calibur and then Street Fighter at number 2. But they're probably never making another Soul Calibur, so it doesn't matter. This shit dead as hell. I would like another one though. A new Soul Calibur would be nice. Sure would be nice if Bandai Namco stopped making goofy ass arena fighters, 3D anime arena fighters, and make a Soul Calibur. You could put Grogu and the Mandalorian in there as a fucking
character.
What's the name character? Guest character.
Well, guess we'll figure it out along the way.
All right, let's do it.
Wow.
Beautiful. Yeah.
You can almost smell the nature.
Smell the dirt. Hell yeah.
This place took some serious funding.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Back.
Did I miss anything? I don't think a reboot is impossible. I don't think a reboot for Soul Calibur is... I thought it was about to fall. I don't think a reboot for... I don't think a reboot for Soul Calibur is necessary. Just make another one. What would they reboot it for? It's not like a... Soul Calibur does have a story, but it's not like it's a story-driven franchise. It's more about the fighting. Something about a devil blade, a nigga possessed it or some shit. I don't know. Link popped up. Then Ezio and fucking Darth Vader pulled up, and then something, nigga. I don't know. I will be exploring. I think he's Mortal Kombat. Nah, Dead or Alive coming out.
So, you remember?
Dead or Alive? Why do they keep making that?
It felt like I'd heard her voice before.
Dead or Alive is... I'm surprised it got to 6 games. That series has never been popular.
Every day you can meet someone...
At least from a competitive standpoint. Dead or Alive is only popular with people who suck at fighting games and are fucking gooners. You just like big titty bitches throwing hands, but like, they're not good games. Oh, I just fat fingered my alt. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a casual fighting game. That way. Somebody clip it? Nah, don't clip that. We're trying to clip my downfall. Niggas always want to clip something negative. Clip something positive, nigga. Somebody drop 5 subs in the chat and then somebody clip it. Like, wow, they really support that nigga, man. Extreme Beach Volleyball. Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball had really solid mechanics if you gave it a chance. Like, bro, you were not playing that game for the mechanics. Please stop. Oh, sweet, my 3rd bikini unlocked. Candy.
More limb.
You ready for Iceman? Did y'all see that shit? Let's talk about that, right? Did y'all see that shit? The Iceman shit. So Drake dropped off a bunch of blocks of ice in Toronto. And like he wants people to melt the ice so you can learn the release date of the album. Now, that's a creative way, you know, to promote your album. I'm not mad at that. Shout out to Tensei with the 5 gifted subs. I'm more upset that like the clips that are coming out of it. And like it just proves my theory that the gayest people on earth are heterosexual males. Now, what I'm about to say is no disrespect to anybody who's gay. I don't give a fuck. That's not what I'm talking about. Live your truth. You respect me, I respect you. I'm not talking about that. But I'm telling you, the gayest shit I ever seen came from hetero. There was a clip of a dude that went to the ice block and was licking it. I said, that's gay. Like, I don't know how to, like, listen, man. I don't know what other way to describe it. And I don't get it. I'm like, bro, what's going on, man? Like, I said, what's going on? There's no album that important to where you as a grown man should walk up to a block of ice and stick your tongue on it. Do you, in the middle of a city, do you know how much, you know ice holds on to bacteria, right? Like, what are we talking about, dude? You like Drake that much? All right, bro, you gotta go. It's just never that important.
Back off!
Let me lock in. We got a Power Ranger. It's just never that important, man. I hope the album's good, though.
Good job, kid. It's on now, Tin Can.
Can I... The OVO not beating the weirdo allegations. I think two things can be true when it comes to the Iceman. I don't wish failure upon nobody. So I do hope that the album is good. That's A. I hope that it's good. It has some bangers on there. And then also too, I hope the conversation of like hip hop is boring without Drake stops as well too, because that's mostly coming out of the Drake side. That shit is annoying, bruh. There's been so many great albums that have dropped in the last 2 years. It's just not true. Like, you guys are just not rap fans, and that's okay. But stop saying that like rap is not in a good place.
Abnormal plant growth detected.
Yo, shout out to Mexican Hustler with the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you.
Reinitializing plant morphology.
Drake gifted that dude 1,000 subs afterwards. That shit is crazy.
Hello, this is Edith. Unauthorized.
I also hope too when he drops the album, it's not full of like pot shots at like Kendrick and stuff. Like, it's been 2 years. I hope that like the album is not just him being bitter. Like, you lost, bro. Take the L.
That tree was getting smaller.
That would be very disappointing if there's a lot of that on the album. Yeah, no round 2, bro. Like, I hope it's just like his album. That's it. Just make good music.
Should we take a break?
Incoming betrayal bars. Chill. You know it will. Oh, what did I miss? What did I miss? How do I get in there? Can I not hit the button or some shit? Do I gotta shoot the glass down? Oh, my dumb ass. Just make good music, win at the casino, pay your studio time, go to sleep, repeat. Basically.
8! You're here. Thank you. You're close now. Just take the central lift and I'm there.
Hey, what are we supposed to do about this big old tree in the way?
Can you believe it's been 2 years too? That shit, like, time really flies.
The tree here should dissipate.
I feel like it was just yesterday we was on the stream hooting and hollering and shit.
Hang in there, 8.
Hang in there, 8.
Gotta be another way.
Gotta be another way up here. Feels like it was just yesterday.
Be careful, Hugh.
Well, I'm trying.
Lil TJ shot Offset and Pooh Shiesty made Gucci Man look crazy. Hip hop is definitely not dead. Well, that's shenanigans, but I get what you're saying. Oh shit.
I got him! Jump, Q!
What did I miss? What did I miss?
Be careful!
Oh, fucking shit. Yeah, yeah. Oh, his head is the weakness. Okay.
Take that!
Yeah.
Jump, Q!
Big damage. Big damage. Look at that.
Check.
Finisher.
This.
Who's Shiesty's so real, bro? He's so real.
I got him!
It's my turn.
I'm locked in. Bitch. Give me that.
Now!
Take this!
Look at that. That decoy gun is clutch. Yeah, you see I try to use that ammo sparingly because you only get a few shots of that shit. Pooh Shiesty is an idiot. I agree. I think that whole situation is sad. That whole situation is sad. On one end of the spectrum, you got somebody who allegedly was robbing his artist of $25 million because apparently that's why he pulled up on him. On the flip side, you got somebody crashing out over that shit, which is unfortunate. You would think they'd know better after going to prison. And then you got a nigga snitching on himself on a beat and shit. Like, the whole situation is really just sad to me. Why can't y'all just act right, man? Is Drake a millennial or a Gen X? He's without a doubt. He's a millennial. He's a millennial. Research on self-growing sample. That's why I think it's funny when Gen Z tries to claim him. I'm like, no, he's a millennial artist. Millennials go up to like 45. Like, I'm a millennial, but like I'm in the middle. It's like from like 1984, I think, to 96. I believe 97 is when Gen Z starts. So like it goes into the 40s. He's a millennial. Research of a self-growing sapling is beyond this point. As you know, the plant factory is developing plants that continue to grow after printing, adapting naturally to their environment. These saplings are, he's an older millennial though. These saplings are extremely, get the container. And all visitors entering the clean room must pass through decontamination room A and B first. Decontamination cannot be skipped, but you may choose either room freely. Gotcha.
So, we gotta go through A or B if we want to continue.
Just pick one, right?
Okay. Those blog era rappers are millennials? All of them, yup.
I am detecting a mod. Gotta get them all, right? Let's go grab it.
Well, when you put it that way, how can I resist?
There's a piece of candy over here. I just hate I had to do it. Evaluations are underway to identify the optimal configurations of existing bots for fully automated cultivation. I'm 96, but I hardly relate to the older millennials. Yeah, different worlds. I mean, if you're born in 96, you weren't really conscious when 9/11 happens. I feel like that's like the checkpoint if you're actually a millennial, where you conscious during 9/11. When I say conscious, I mean like, were you able to comprehend what was going on?
Well,
this is A.
Watch out!
Shit.
It might shoot something out of.
Bro, what the hell?
Right up.
Here they come again! Phew!
What the fuck? Oh, we got new enemy types. Let me log in. I don't got no ammo either.
Overdrive protocol, on standby.
Gotcha, bitch.
Take this!
Yay! Move, you!
Bro, all right, bro. Oh.
Leave the shooting to me.
Take me that. All right. 99 is a millennial. Say it ain't so. It's not even remotely close now. I couldn't walk when 9/11 happened. I saw it, nigga. I felt the earth shake. I think that's like the usual universal checkpoint. Like. Yeah, these clankers are everywhere, man.
We can use.
Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Is it from DC? Goddamn. Yeah, I saw it. Evaluations are underway to control. Yeah, we already saw this.
I'm sure both will have.
They will the TV in to watch that shit. I got I didn't watch it on TV. I got a first-hand look. Boom! Whole earth shook, bro. That shit is crazy. What the hell going on? They got earthquakes out here? What the hell?
Turning back now.
I literally, like, I remember looking out the window. I literally saw the plane. We were living in an apartment complex. Fly past the apartment complex, and I swear to God, within like 30 seconds to like a minute later, douche, bro, the whole fucking ground. That shit was crazy, bro. So like, I literally saw it.
Here they come again!
Stop scaring.
Here it comes! Look out!
That shit, bro. I'm getting my shit rocked. Bruh.
Good job, Danny.
Watch it, here it comes! Look out!
Get some.
You gotta be kidding me. Trying to get me to turn my back on the laser. Sounds like you had the craziest life ever. Nah, never that. Never that. Never that. I was a kid, so, you know. I was able to process it, but then not really, you know what I mean? Like, I understood we were under attack, but you don't understand what comes with that, like the geopolitics and all that, if that makes sense. I understood it on an elementary level that we had. Basically, I understood it on a level like we have ops type shit. But nah, I didn't live the craziest life. Now, if I tell you stories of things that I did when I was younger, maybe to like Gen Z or Gen Alpha, it'll sound like I had a crazy life. But to me, like, that shit is just normal because I wasn't raised on a fucking iPad.
Might be some good stuff in there.
If you're up for the challenge.
Like, if I tell a story of like a party getting shot up, to me, that's just like normal. But like to somebody who's younger, who's like raised on the internet, like that shit is crazy to them. I'd be like, yeah, I watched a nigga blam the place up. That shit definitely, and we all scattered like roaches, bro. Absolutely, and that shit was fun.
Guess we'll find it.
So it sounds crazy, but nah, it's just regular. Yeah, you had an MP3 player? Oh, that's funny. Let's put that. Damn, I gotta get rid of the. No, I'm not getting rid of my sniper rifle. Gen Z gotta stop being lumped in with Gen Alpha. Sometimes that happens, but I also think sometimes y'all just don't want credit for shit. It's funny too because Gen Z is a y'all are definitely the Christopher Columbus ass generation. Y'all swear y'all found everything, but then when somebody tries to give you credit for shit, yo, stop doing that, bro. That's Gen Alpha. Well, which one is it, bro? Which one is it? Picking and choosing, yeah, because I laugh all the time. Like, I call one of my nicknames I call my girl is Top 100. All her favorite music is millennial music, and she swears she discovered it. And I'm like, yo, this is all stuff that I was listening to in middle school. This was not stuff that came out when you were a fucking kid, bro. And I was like, I call it Top 100 because it's all stuff that was only in the Top 100. Like, I just put her on the clips yesterday because she got to see them in concert. She's like, were they big? I was like, yes. Like, what are you talking about? Is that where Pusha T's from? Yes. It was like Grindin had lunchrooms and a chokehold for every little boy that was trying to be a rapper. Like, what are you talking about, bro? But it wasn't a Top 100, so you probably don't know it. He said, stop hating. You're a hater for real. Shit's fucking funny. The Nick sold? You sound surprised. Let me see if I got some upgrades. It's offense mode. Do I want to put that on? It's an upgrade. I'm not gonna do that auto hacking. That's lame as hell. One last critical shot when the enemy's health is low. Let's upgrade that. Excuse me. Let's maximize it. Thrusters. An enhancement to thrusters reduces the thruster gauge. I can get another. When the hacking is, increases overdrive's damage. Upgrade to Diana's hacking gauge increases build up. I'm gonna do the thrusters. Anyone DraftKings account just blew up because of the Knicks. Y'all don't need to be on that shit anyway. Get off that shit. Get off that gambling shit, bro. Who pickaxing the drink? Hey, yeah, Cammy, why are you in my chat right now? Shouldn't you be in Toronto pickaxing that shit? The fucking the ice. Go ahead, go to Toronto, go play Minecraft. That Iceman release date. We call 3 Gen Zs at our job the Tide Pod tripod. Yeah, they try to act like they wasn't really eating. That's Gen Alpha. No, y'all niggas was eating Tide Pods. You're not gonna change history. You eat Tide Pods? You weren't even alive when they were eating Tide Pods, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm only 3 years old, which means you're 21. Let's go to college, dude. I already fed you. What do you need, dude? You need a hug? You want to go outside? Is that what it is? We're not going outside. You already went outside, dude. This man said the Knicks sold and water's wet. The sky is blue.
That Stompy Crusher bot got
I'm an asshole. Any more obvious
looks like 8's gone.
observations?
Back to being a...
Look at those flying things!
Those are butterflies. Not sure what kind, though.
They drink nectar, right?
Yeah. Stuff's pretty sweet. Guess liking sweet things is something we both share.
Is bitter bad, then?
Nah, it's not bad. It's just...
Gen Z was eating Tide Pods, but that was only an internet thing. Your local human wasn't doing it. It doesn't change the fact that it was your generation. You may have not been doing it. But somebody was. Like, here's the thing that I've noticed about Gen Z that I've noticed that I think is really fucking funny. It's like a lot of y'all take the jokes as like very personal. I'll give you an example. On TikTok, TikTok is ran by Gen Z and Gen Alpha. There's a weird obsession with millennials. Just so many jokes about millennials all the time, and I don't take any of that stuff personal. Because first of all, the niggas is not talking about me. Usually on social media, when they're talking about millennials, they're talking about white millennial culture, which is completely different from black. The black millennial culture is completely different, bro. So like when y'all make those jokes like, we are young, the millennials with the burger shops and shit, that shit is funny because it's true. White millennials do act like they do act like that, but I don't take it personal because I know there's truth to it. You make a Gen Z joke, no, that's just no, like relax, it's just jokes. Y'all niggas is so for people who claim to be so tech savvy, y'all cannot take a fucking internet joke. It seems like you do though. Every stream you make a dig at Gen Z. I mean, millennials do dumb shit too. I agree, and I don't take random digs at Gen Z. I'm only talking about this because y'all brought this up. See, There we go. Changing the subject instead of being like, you know what? That's a good point. There we go. Niggas be low-key mad about this shit. I do not. You cannot sit. Yo, we've been live for fucking 2 hours. You're not gonna sit up here and be like, yo, TBH just randomly started ranting about Gen Z. It was contextual to the fucking conversation. Get out of here with that shit, bro. Let me see. Every stream you do that shit, bro. The truth be hurting. Do I want to change? I do like the shotgun, but I don't want to get away with the sniper rifle. You know, it literally took 3 seconds to prove his point. Like, the shoe fits. The shoe fucking fits, man. Yeah, motherfuckers making jokes. I'll take that shit personally. That shit is funny to me. It's okay, man. Y'all about to be 30. I'm on enjoying the club. Now, what the fuck is this? Can I fix that? Now you gotta, you know what? It's gotta be like this. Gen Z was raised by AI. Millennials were raised by people. I wouldn't say Gen Z was raised by AI. I would say Gen Z was raised by the iPad. Gen Alpha is raised by the AI. Because them the ones that are going to college right now using the AI and shit. Gen Z might have dabbled in the AI, but I would say that's more Gen Alpha, the AI shit. I hear a ta-da! I heard that shit. The Riot Blaster, Stasis Net. Yeah, we'll do that. They were raided by vapes. Yeah. Y'all niggas do love vapes, bro. I'm stressed out. Where's my vape? Yeah, them Gen Alpha niggas, you gotta really worry about those. Them niggas be talking to Grok and shit. Grok would never betray me. Damn, this motherfucker just pulled up on me.
Get to him!
Get out of here. Millennials was on them 4 Locos. That's true. There's definitely niggas was definitely wilding about them 4 Locos. Not me, but he's not wrong about that.
This chip holds a license to
To be fair, I feel like Gen Z would have wilded out on the 4 Locos too if y'all was allowed to, but they banned them bitches because they was. Cause didn't it have like 4 times the alcohol? Shit, yeah, them bitches was no. I don't personally drink, but I do remember that shit, bro. Niggas was wilding out them 4 Locos. Yo, shout out to Yas with the sub, appreciate it. Ah, I hear that shit. Ah.
That'll do.
Yeah, it was killing motherfuckers, bro.
Jump across.
Ah, I hear it. Where are you at? Is he over there? Appreciate the scan. Lets me know. Brock, am I hungry?
Look out for its targeting sensor.
Shit.
Overdrive protocol at the ready.
Overdrive protocol, maximum power. They pre-patched the 4 loops was crazy. Yeah, that's crazy to refer to an energy drink alcohol beverage being patched. Yeah, I was sipping that 4 Locos before it got patched. That shit was like we're dawn of beverages, man.
Now maybe we can upgrade our stuff.
I hardly ever go back to my own room anymore. I just love setting up a wall in some corner and working to my heart's content. And when I get bored, I simply find somewhere else to stake out. Yesterday, a new scientist joined the lab and he wouldn't stop. I'm sorry I laugh. I can't stop thinking about that nigga that was licking the ice at the fucking drink. I just can't. Like, I'm not gonna hold you, bro. If I caught my son on fucking social media licking some ice for an album release, I would yank that nigga by the collar, bro. I'd be so disappointed. What are you doing, dude? What are you? You're disgracing the family name, man. Why are you licking? It reminds me of the Christmas Story when the little boy stuck his tongue on the pole and shit. Like, bro, you stuck your tongue on an ice cube in the middle of you got all types of bacteria. You might have the bubonic plague in your body now, bro. Yesterday, a new science just so you could get a Drake release album, release date. Join the lab, and he wouldn't stop bombarding with questions. That shit is fucking funny. He's pretty naive, honestly. I was hoping for a spirited discussion about advanced materials research, but all he wanted to talk about were my favorite movies and places and I wanted to visit. Sorry, but I really don't have the time for it now. Every day I thank God, every day I wake up and thank God that I'm not addicted to attention, because being addicted to attention will have you assed out doing weird shit, bro. He also kept asking me what room I was in. I fibbed just to get him off my back, only to catch him sneaking around me. Jeez, I put up a wall with my mobile replicator and finally managed to give him the slip. I bet if I'm the only one here rented that fast, he looked like he saw a ghost and I got a good laugh out of it. Maybe I'll try a few more times. Sharon, clout is a hell of a drug, man. It's more potent than fucking cocaine. And the crazy thing about clout, I'd argue maybe like 10 years, 5 years ago, it was worth being addicted to the clout because you could turn it into something long term. But nowadays, you could go viral like right now. It's 7:57 p.m. right now. You could go viral right now on the West Coast, 7:57 p.m. Tomorrow morning at 8 a.m., your video is no longer tracking because there's always something new going viral every fucking 4 hours, bro. Then you get like addicted to that shit. It's like a crack high. It used to be a coke high, but now it's a crack high. Oh, right there. It doesn't last, so then it has you assed out doing crazy shit for attention, bro. Versus like if you got a viral video like 10 years ago, you were good for like a month straight, bro. Yeah, the internet moves so fucking fast nowadays. I feel like that's something we don't talk about enough. It's just, you gotta go crazy trying to keep up with that shit. And that's why I don't. That's why I don't. I hear you, ta-da! Oh, there he is. Bitch, ta-da! Ta-da! All right, we gotta... I know I need to hack that thing to turn the lights off. Question is, can I get it from here? We in Cyberpunk 2077? Real shit. I spent 10 minutes on the ground floor crashing out over that Tada. The moment I hear it, I'm gonna track that shit down. Yeah, I was just talking about the giant blocker in Toronto. The ice. I feel like we don't talk about the state of the world and people running it enough, not gonna lie. I try to do my part and talk about it and make people aware of things, but you can't force people to be interested in stuff. I think that's the more concerning thing. Why aren't more people interested in the state of the world? Jaden Smith. There's a box back here. Now that I can scan and see everything, it's gonna drive me crazy. Clown show. All right, we got multiple lasers.
Look at all the trees.
Two political bros stay with the ball and gun.
Now, where's that regulator hiding?
It's crazy because people clowned Jaden when he said that.
Yeah, but how are we gonna...
I think they clowned him because, to be fair,
Branches to cross.
does he even understand the political state of the world? I mean, he's a Nepo baby, bro. It sounded like more like him just trying to be cool. So we got a red zone back here. As someone who grew up with a silver spoon, I'd argue he doesn't understand the political landscape as well. Yeah, right message, wrong person.
I got him. Overdrive protocol on standby. Incoming.
Matter of fact, his sister's a great example of it too. Hold up.
Like this.
You now.
Take this.
Willow Smith recently went viral like a couple weeks ago because she was saying in an interview she hates the nepotism accusations. She feels like she would have still blown up without it. And I'm like, I'm not trying to be mean, but like, no, you wouldn't have. Neither you or Jaden. Like, your music's not... Like, Icon's a cool song. Like, the album's okay. But neither one of you, if you would have had to get it out of the mud, no, you wouldn't have. Like, your music wasn't that good. There's nothing wrong with a little nepotism. Your parents worked hard. You should appreciate it. That's the correct answer, I feel like.
I don't see a way to get it from here.
Be like, you have to, like, how could you say that nepotism didn't play a role in your success when the only reason we know the song I Whip My Hair Back and Forth is because your father walked into the goddamn record label. My father cannot walk into a record label and say, give my daughter a record. Like, what are you talking about, bruh? There's no shame in that shit than saying you come from a good family. Just say, I appreciate what my father did for my career. And I'm gonna try to do the best that I'm gonna try to make them proud and do the best that I can, bruh. You can be appreciative. Two things can be true. But you ain't got a lot to kick it, Craig.
Get ready.
Oh. He ain't got a lot to kick it. Willow does have some bangers, though. I didn't say she didn't. Y'all, look at y'all missing the goddamn point, bruh. I want y'all to think about how hard it is to make it. It is a fact that your father walked into a record label and said, give my daughter a look. We cannot do that, bruh. That is a privilege. And to sit there and act like that doesn't play a role in your success is disingenuous. That's all.
Move, you.
Damn, this puzzle's rough. Reset. Yeah, I didn't say her music was trash.
I owe you.
These puzzles are getting way harder.
Guess it's my turn.
Be careful.
What? Control the spacing. Oh my god. Oh. Gotcha.
Check.
Take never say never. You missed a whole new weapon? Oh shit, I'll find it. Shit, Bieber's a good example. Like, Willow Smith didn't have to sit on the stairs and sing for spare change. Never say never. But I missed a whole new weapon. Shit. Oh, red gate key, nice.
Now we can enter a red.
I have no problem being honest. Watch reruns of Run's House. Yeah, actually, that's a great example too. Run's son, when he was trying to be a rapper, J5 on him. What was his name? JoJo Simmons. That nigga sucks, bro. JoJo Simmons' claim to fame is getting yanked up by a fucking Dipset affiliate. J5 on him. J5 on that nigga's music was horrible. Like, get that shit out of here. His daddy walked into the record label and was like, give my son a deal. The Meteorology Simulation Lab is dedicated to observing filament printed plant samples under a wide range of simulated natural weather conditions. On Earth, plants evolve to endure storms, droughts, and other extremes by instilling the same resilience in the trees. We can actually copy paste, copy paste, copy paste, copy paste. Shout out to Young Diggles, man. Copy paste. Copy paste.
Good moods and bad, right? It's the same thing.
So they're purposely trying to make the Earth angry.
Diggy did have potential. Diggy fucked up because he was trying too hard to be a rapper, bruh. The lane was right there. Like, he's a good looking dude. He should have just been one of them pretty boy ass rappers, bruh. He should have been like Lil Bow Wow. Just make songs for the girls, bruh. But this nigga kept trying to be a rippity-rappity ass rapper, bruh. Like, bro, you're not J. Cole. You're not Raekwon. I don't know who told him. His circle failed him, bruh.
Can't forget you.
Copy paste. Like, bro, nobody copying your style. Be quiet, bro. Hey, but real shit though, Diggy Simmons did give us one of the most heated battles in hip hop history between him and J. Cole. That was a good battle, bro. That was a good battle. A lot of people don't remember that shit. Diggy was on Cole's ass, bro. That nigga was sweating, bro. I've always wanted to make a video about that shit.
Initiating weather simulation test.
Niggas forget that real hip hop shit, man.
Holy moly, lightning!
The box won't react well to that.
Let's give him a little shock, shall we?
Overdrive protocol.
Give me that.
You, now!
What the fuck? This nigga just self-destructed on me. J5 on him.
Yes! Income!
Back off! Nope!
Bro, that connected? Did they start beefing because Cole fucked his sister or some shit? Yeah. Yeah, that's supposedly. That's what makes the beef so fucking funny, bro. But he was a kid. He didn't know no better. I think Cole rapped about fucking his sister. And then he was like, nah, you didn't fuck my sister. Take that back. That's rude. He said it like in a song. And then the funny thing about it is the sister stayed quiet the entire time. Like, bro, Diggy, I think you should be quiet, dude. Cole shouldn't have said it, but at the same time, your sister's not saying anything. She's not backing you up, so that's what makes that shit so fucking funny, dude. I think she might have got clapped. Let me see. What do you think about Damani? I've heard a couple of his songs. You talking about T.I.'s son? He has his own little flavor, but I don't know if I believe it. I feel like the jury's still, his music's okay. He does the whole like neo soul thing, but it's like, I don't know. It's hard for me to gel with it because I feel like neo soul is such like a authentic sound, and I feel like if you don't really come from that, like you grew up rich, it's hard for me to believe what's coming out your mouth. Are you really down with the cause? Are you really on this earthy shit, or is this just a sound you like that makes sense? Let's do the hacking. I don't know if I'm articulating myself correctly. What do you think of Miami XO? I don't know what that is. What's Miami XO? Bro, that's not fair. You damn near saying the same thing you said about Willow and Jaden. No, because the conversation around Willow and Jaden was about nepotism and them not acknowledging. I'm just talking about the quality of Damani's music and like trying to figure out if it's authentic or not. Yo, you really like rich kid nigga music, don't you? Is that a genre? This nigga loves some Nepo tunes. Oh shit. Let's see, Shockwave. What do I want to upgrade? Yeah, that Nepo hip hop. Shout out to the Nepo hip hop, man. Great this shit. Low-key Nepo music is goated. Download the latest Nepo tunes. What's your favorite Nepo artist, bro? I got the Nepo tunes above the Neptunes. Increase some damage dealt. Ice Spice? Ice Spice is a Nepo, baby? What? This is damage received by 20% when aiming. Rob Banks is a solid Nepo artist. He's Shaggy's son. Rob Banks. I don't know who that is. TBH, they might have been wrong about Sparking Zero, but they spinning back 2 times. I'm gonna download that Sparking Zero DLC, get on it for 30 minutes and realize you don't care. Y'all go with this bullshit. Remember when you told me it was gonna be game of the year too? I got right off that shit. Here we go. Because they added 30 more Gokus. Now you excited. 20 XXL 2012. I don't know him. What's one of, like what's his big song? I gotta fight again? Alright. Oh, look at you now. Fucked up.
Jump, Q!
Restart it.
Hacking potential, overdrive protocol, active.
Bye-bye. Questlove's dad is Lee Andrews, but that ain't a Nepo baby. He's just incredibly talented. I don't even know who that is, but Questlove is super talented.
Good job, Kenny. Now it's mine.
Oh, if only we had a unit that could delete nodes. Get ready.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Nope.
Give me that. Are you liking it so far? I'm loving the game. I'm loving it. I didn't know Angelina Jolie's dad was John White. Who the fuck is that? He made the Kill Bill whistle song? Oh. The money? Oh, piece of candy. King Combs is my favorite Nepo baby. I don't know. I think that nigga's just as freaked out as his daddy. I'm gonna pass on that.
Great.
I'm gonna pass on that one, man.
You're going down.
Move, you.
Step off.
All I'm saying when it comes to Nepo babies is you got a homeboy that you went to school with. His music probably just as good as them Nepo babies. Wouldn't even listen to that nigga mixtape. But because somebody daddy Will Smith, you'll listen to some mid. It's human nature. I understand it. People like winners. That's all it is. It's a subconscious thing. People like winners. Oh, come on.
Take this.
I think Coi Leray has talent. I wouldn't define if her story is, if Coi Leray's story is true, I wouldn't define her as a Nepo baby. First of all, her dad's Benzino. The second, she didn't grow up with him, so it's not the same. She said he was a deadbeat.
Oh, crap.
Will is a bad example. Willow's got bangers. Can we, all right. This is why it's hard to have a conversation. Can we establish, do y'all understand what nepotism is? Nobody's talking about the quality of the music. We're talking about people's ease. No, they don't. Yeah. We're talking about people's path to success. That's all. Some people have it. I'll give you an example. Bronny James. Nobody would be talking about Bronny James if it wasn't for LeBron. 55 overall. First of all, I don't think he would have got drafted, period, if it wasn't for his dad. But he's a perfect example. We're just talking about people's path to success. That's all.
Overdrive protocol on standby.
Yeah, the door was wide open. oh, wait, Bill Smoot got bangers.
Take this! Lightning on the move.
Look at that shit.
Great idea.
They equate nepotism to a negative. Well, to be fair, it's because it can be used negatively, right? It can be used negatively. And I'd argue most of the time it is, especially in corporate America. That's why it has a negative connotation. But inherently, it's not negative if used correctly and, you know, you're honest about your story. Is that a pre-order skin? No, I earned this joint. I want to still run this shit. Cheers. I want to run multi-hack, no. La 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 la. All right, let me check this room, see if there's anything. Is this the new gun y'all were talking about? Oh, sticky bombs. Oh shit. All right, let's run the sticky bombs.
Use that to help me hack.
You forget Taylor Swift is a Nepo baby? Who's she related to? I'm not really in tune with the Swifties.
Is everything sorted for the big inspection by management next week?
Yeah, we just need to list the soul sample data from the lightning.
You think Sasha and Melania would have gotten to Harvard if they weren't Obama's daughter? That's a tough one to answer. I can't answer that because I don't know them. I don't know their, like, that's a little bit different. We're talking about music. I get where you're going with it. I'm pretty sure being an Obama helped them get into Harvard. But then on the flip side, I don't know if they're smart or not. Especially because Obama did go to Harvard, so he's an alumni. That probably did help, but that's kind of hard to tell because I don't know. I've never talked to them. I don't know if they're smart or not. I'm going to assume they are. We just talking about music.
And go help Abe.
Yep. On it.
At the performance test range, bots undergo lightning resistance testing. Reckless entry may result in injury. Damian Wayne is DC's Nepo baby. You're not wrong. Even that's a little different though. Ivy League, a lot of kids are Nepo. That's true. Sure. That's how you end up with a lot of people that are in the White House right now. Building helium these balloons. Oh, it's just a toy to give her. Helium balloon.
I can't wait to get back to the shelter.
Its lasers are wearing one.
Leave the shooting to me.
Oh shit.
Good job, kid.
Be careful.
Just.
Perfect dodge.
Overdrive protocol at the ready.
That connected? Oh.
Take this.
Wait a minute. Aki was born in the wealth. No. Aki's not a Nepo baby. He's a street dog. I adopted him. He's from San Bernardino. I think he was walking amongst meth heads and shit.
Gen chip.
Nepo pup. He does live a good life now, though. But nah, he used to be a little street nigga. Yeah, he a trench baby. That's why he's so damn traumatized.
The Mark II version of the Crusher bot was a serious upgrade.
That's what happens with those fans.
Is that why he has some anxiety? No. I think he was abused.
So stay alert.
Whoever had the litter before they found, because they said they found him walking around San Bernardino with he had a brother and a sister. I think he's got anxiety because his sister died. She got hit by a car. I think that's what it is. And then he's probably abused by the previous, whoever had the litter. And then let him loose.
Try putting the chip into the machine, Hugh.
Because he don't like nobody looking behind us. He don't like nobody walking behind us, basically. So he don't play that shit. That makes me think somebody was probably kicking him before I got him. But now he does funny. He does. You said what? Oh, I'm so serious. It comes in handy sometimes because like, if I'm running and I have earphones in, I'll always know if somebody's behind us because he always does this. He gets very nerdy. He don't like nobody walking behind us. But the shit can be funny sometimes too because he think he's slick. We'll be walking and somebody will be behind us. He'll turn around and then go to the nearest grass patch and act like he's sniffing something, but then he'll be like side-eyeing. He waits for people to pass us, basically. I know what he's doing, but I just entertain it. Like whatever, dude. I think he's smart. And then the moment they pass us, he starts walking in. He gotta keep an eye on everybody. You don't play that shit.
Check. Take this.
Give me that. Yeah, he got it. He on his P's and Q's, bruh. Oh shit. Bye-bye. Oh, he's basically doing it, yeah.
Look out for targeting something. Move, you.
When it comes to Nepo babies, for me, acknowledge the fact that they have a foot in the door, but others are gonna fight to get through. But if they got genuine talent, I'll give them their flowers. I'll give them their flowers, but then on the flip side, I think and this is why I say it's kind of hard to judge like Nepo celebrities. Because on the flip side, even if they have talent, what's different is, let's say they drop like a great song and then they just fall off afterwards. They're still seen in the public eye, but somebody who got it out of the mud, they get made fun of and like ridiculed and shit. Like you'll still see Jaden Smith at like fucking Coachella and shit like that, right? So it's always just like a little bit, there's always gonna be like an asterisk next to them, in my opinion. Did I call them nipple babies? I said Nepo, didn't I, nigga? I'm always gonna respect somebody who got it out of the mud just a little bit more. I don't care how talented you are. Because you always have something to fall back on that someone who's not a Nepo baby doesn't.
Look out!
Oh! Ah! Like I don't think we'll ever get a Nepo version of like Michael Jackson. You know what I mean? Michael Jackson and the whole Jackson 5, the whole Jackson family, they were great because they weren't Nepo, baby. You will never see that, I don't think, from a Nepo. Some niggas had to dance out of Gary, Indiana. That's why I said I'll always respect. I can acknowledge they got talent, but I'm always gonna respect the person who got it out the mud a little bit more. Those niggas made it out of Gary. Joe literally whipped him into shape. Gary, Indiana's finest. Is there more? Oh, up there. LeBron made it out of Cleveland. LeBron's not a Nepo baby. Who said LeBron's a Nepo baby? What? Exactly. He made it out of Akron. He got it out them trenches, bro. Does anybody know anybody who wants to go to Akron, Ohio? I fucked up.
Now it's my turn.
Get ready.
Matter of fact,
take this.
Matter of fact, we heard nothing from Akron, Ohio after LeBron got drafted. After LeBron got drafted, there was like a 20-year gap of history, like 25. Because the second time I heard about Akron, Ohio after LeBron got drafted was during, what's that joint? Streamer University. Y'all know that shit was in Akron? I was shocked. They must have got the building real cheap. That's why that nigga did that shit there. They rented out some random university in Akron. Kai. He was like, yeah, we in Akron. We going to the club. What the hell they doing? That building must have been dirt cheap. Ohio's only known for LeBron. No, they got Kid Cudi. They got Kid Cudi. Hey, what's the name from Ohio too? Wake up, wake up, wake up. Yeah, Bone Thugs. They from Ohio. They got a few. Ohio is trying to claim Dave Chappelle. I don't know why. That nigga from DC. They need to stop that shit. Yeah, they got Bow. I forgot about that shit. Yeah, them niggas Ohio. They got Bow Wow too. Bow Wow try to act like he from Atlanta, but yeah, he from Ohio. He from Columbus. They got Big Shad. That nigga love to act like he from Atlanta. That nigga from fucking Columbus. Drew Carey's from Ohio? I didn't even know that. Okay. Ohio got celebrities. We go give him some clout. Trippie Redd if you want to throw that in there. That's fucking funny. Shout out to Big Shad, man.
I got him! Jump two!
Oh!
How you like this?
Oh! Oh! I hacked 3 missiles in a row. Big walk down season.
Take this! Going down.
Davis was born in Ohio but moved to DC. In my opinion, where you from is where you spent your formative years. Like, where did you go to middle and high school? In my opinion, that's where you from. Some people would disagree with that, but that's usually how I judge it.
Over.
To me, it's from birth. So yeah, some people will argue birth, but like I don't agree with the birth because it's a lot of people from like, I don't know. It's a lot of people from New York. They moved down to Atlanta, North Carolina, DC, and like when they're babies, they're not from New York. Like you were born there, but you're not from New York. That's why I said I think it's your formative years, the years that shape you in middle and high school. But if you want to be technical, yeah, where you're born is where you're from. But it's like, I think where you got your formative years is more important. Actually, 21 Savage is a great example. 21 Savage is technically from the UK. But come on, listen to the way that nigga speak. He's from Atlanta, bro. If anything...
Back off!
Hold up, y'all.
Take this!
If anything, the 21 Savage situation, when that shit popped off, the memes were funny. They were funny. But what I learned is a lot of people don't understand the concept of immigration. How could he be from the UK? He speak like that. He immigrated. Like that's the my main takeaway from them. Well, okay, motherfuckers really don't know what immigration is. That shit is fucking funny, bro. I feel like Americans are so fucking ignorant. A lot of Americans only view immigration through the lens of the Mexican border. Some of the stereotypes are fucking true. Like, bro, you know, immigrant come from anywhere, right?
I was hoping we'd find this.
It's like when every year there's a video of an Asian person speaking patois that goes viral. Motherfuckers immigrate.
A bunch of enemies at once.
Da-da-dee-da-da-dee-da-dee-da. Hoppers and choppers. Oh, there's candy down there. You could be ignorant when you back-to-back World War champs. I guess. We've lost about fucking 3-4 wars since then, though. So, I mean, is there anything to brag about? We don't want to talk about that part, right? Schoolboy Q was born in Germany on a military base. Yeah, you gonna tell me he's not from LA? I was born on a military base. I was born on Scotts Air Force Base outside St. Louis. It's like in Illinois. I'm not fucking from there, bruh. I spent 20-something years in DC. Like, you're not gonna tell me I'm from fucking Illinois, bruh. Sure, I was born there, but that has nothing to do with me. Couldn't tell you shit about that place.
Doing my part.
Chirac Hokage. Half my family is in Chicago, funny enough. You know, matter of fact, you know what's funny? My cousins claim me. My cousins will tell you I'm from Chicago. They'll say that. I've never claimed Chicago. I've always told them, like, stop doing that shit, bro. Because to be fair, I did spend my summers in Chicago on the south side. So I spent a lot of time. I know what it's like out there. I haven't been in a while, but I would never claim Chicago. But they'll claim me. I'm like, bro, y'all niggas need to stop, bro. He said, huh? Yes, my dad's side is from the south side. Oh, you from where I'm right at right now, Scott Air Force Base? Shout out to Scott's Air Force Base. So in other words, you don't need to check in? Oh, I don't need to check in. I mean, technically I would, because a lot of my family from there. You from 63rd? Shut up. My family is from around that way, not 63rd, but they from around that way, bro. They from the trenches, trust and believe. That's fucking funny, bro. Yes, I spent a lot of time in Iraq when I was younger. I visited Chicago last year, beautiful city. It's so fucking, poverty's crazy, bro. It's so fucking funny to me because, like, people say that all the time. Chicago's a beautiful city, man. I love it. They talking about like the north side downtown. I didn't even know that shit existed. In my head, Chicago was the south and the west side because that's all I knew. So in my head, I thought it was just a grimy ass city. And then I remember the first time my father took me and my siblings to the north side where like all the tourist shit is. I was like, what the fuck is this shit, bruh? Damn, we couldn't come down here. When I tell you, like, I was in the trenches of Chicago for real, I didn't know that shit existed, bruh, for a long time, till like high school. I was like, man, Chicago, a rough city.
Good job, kid.
But even still, even though I spent a lot of time there, I would never claim it. That's not my home. I'll say I'm by way of Chicago. I'll say that. But I wouldn't say that, like, that's my home. Nah, DC's the same way. You can literally see where the funding stops, like 4 blocks from the Capitol. Oh yeah, it was like that. That was my my welcome to DC story when we first moved there. I moved to DC when I was either like 9 or 10, and I remember my dad telling me, because my dad was in the military, and we lived on Oahu, the island in Hawaii. And I remember my dad telling me when we moved there. He's like, look, I'm just letting you know. Because my dad had visited DC like a lot. He told me, he was like, when we moved there, he's like, I'm just letting you know, it's going to be very different from Hawaii. He's like, it's kind of going to be like Chicago. He said, DC is a grimy city, bruh. I was a kid. I didn't know shit about DC, bruh. I was like, all right, nigga, you talking about where the president live? Okay. I swear to God, bro, we got there. I remember. We went about 2 blocks past the White House, 2, 3. We was in the hood. We was in the trap. And I remember we was low on gas. And I remember looking like, all right, so like because I got a lot of family in Atlanta and I got a lot of family in Chicago. So if like we run out of gas somewhere in them areas, I'm a little bit okay. But like, you ever been to like a new hood and like you like about to run out of gas? We was in a new hood in DC. I think we was like in Southeast or some shit like that. We had to go talk to the map man. I'm just like looking out the window, bro. It was looking a little grimy. I'm like, bro. I found out in Detroit. I'm like, come on, bro. What a gas station at, dog. I don't know this place, man. I saw what my dad was talking about, but like the thing is, you don't know that if you've never been there before, bro. It's gotten way better though. It's more gentrified. There's still rough sections, but like when I first moved there, oh, DC was bad, bro. DC was fucking bad. It was mad homeless people sleeping. That's the shit that wigged me out, the story that I always tell. When we first moved to DC, I remember rolling past the Treasury building, the building where they print the money. That might have been one of my first moments that kind of low-key radicalized me. We rolled past the Treasury building where they print the fucking money, and it was mad homeless people sleeping there. And I remember saying to my dad, I was like, what the fuck is this shit, bro? He said, welcome to the city. I was like, this shit crazy to me, bro. This shit is fucking crazy to me. The world's richest nation, you got homeless people sleeping on the steps of the U.S. Treasury. They can't print these niggas some money? Like, what the fuck is going on? I had to get on my soapbox. One thing I can say about LA is our hoods look amazing. You know, I'm so glad you said that, because I said that. All right, so I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not trying to be facetious. I'm not trying to be disrespectful for nobody from LA, because I know y'all niggas get it cracking, all right? But I did say this to my girl, because I've been in East LA a few times. I did say to her, I'm like, LA hoods is not the same as like East Coast hoods, bro. It's somebody who been in Chicago, DC, like Atlanta hoods and shit. It's not the same thing. And she's like, what you mean? I said, I feel like in LA, it's more politics. Meaning, you know, don't get caught on the wrong block wearing the wrong color, because niggas will press you and stupid shit like that, bro. But I was like, one thing at bare minimum I feel like LA has, at least it's sunny out here. Vitamin D is good for y'all. I don't know if y'all know that. It's good for your mental health and your skin. It's the people, not the location. Yeah, it's the people. Like the it doesn't look that bad on the East Coast, bro. Go look up pictures of Camden, New Jersey, Southeast, Northeast DC. Go look up North Philly, because I've been in North Philly too. This shit is like a third world. It's grimy, bro. Certain wards in like New Orleans, it's not the same like that in LA. It's very sunny. So I was like, I feel like it's just certain parts of Detroit. And I was trying to explain to her, I was like, you don't understand. That shit does something to you psychologically. When you see old abandoned buildings and just gray every fucking where, bro.
Study to enrich soil fertility with nitrogen oxide via...
I was like, I don't know, man. I was like, I think I'd rather be over here. Shit look like Raccoon City. Shit real, bro. Shit real. Shout out to all the tacos though in East LA though. I said the same thing coming from Louisiana, Los Angeles to visit family. What the fuck is up with people in Miami? I hate Miami. That's #1 city I hate, bruh. City of Miami is just a demonic place. I don't know why. It's just BBLs and niggas trying to show up one another. And I don't even know why people in Miami act the way that they do. At least like in LA, I understand it, because this is Hollywood, so people are trying to one up each other, trying to get jobs and stuff like that in Hollywood. In Miami, it's like they act like LA people, but like everybody's regular, except for like, you know, maybe like rappers, real estate people. You got some people out of the ordinary, but for the most part, it's just mad demonic for no fucking reason. I don't get it, man. It's the sofa in the water. Oh shit. Rental cars and BBLs, bro. I legitimately do not like Miami, bro. The last time I was there, I had a layover. I remember walking through the airport. I'm yapping right now. I'm lost. I'm yapping. But I remember walking through the airport in Miami, and I saw about 5-6 BBLs. I was just like, bro, what is this, bro? Niggas yelling at each other and shit like that. I'm like, get me the fuck out of here. This place is just demonic, man. Too much coke, man. Griselda Blanco. I need to go back to I want to check the checkpoint and see if damn, I still got a lot of exploring to do. You smell the BBLs? I don't know about all that, but this shit's fucking. Miami's just not for me. It's not for me. That is actually one of my least favorite cities. That's why I always fly through Fort Lauderdale. I was at the small low-key joint airport. Atlanta's the BBL capital. Nah. I'd say Miami is. Because those people who got BBLs in Atlanta, they had to go down to Miami. Now, what Atlanta is the capital of is STDs, restaurants with grass walls, brunch, and down low shit. That's what you niggas are, bro. Atlanta is a funny ass city, bro. I love Atlanta. That shit. Atlanta's a funny. Do I like being there? I thought about moving there. I got a lot of family there. I thought about moving there. I love Atlanta. That place is fucking funny, bro. Atlanta is the only city on earth where you can walk one block this way and you'll meet the most thugged out nigga you ever met. The fuck you looking at, nigga? Then walk another block and meet the gayest nigga on earth. Then walk another block and meet the most gayed out thug. Like, yo, they all for the representation. I would, and you know what? Everybody prosper out there, bro. One thing I will give Atlanta is like they stick together. Don't let Trey Pound hear you. Well, Trey's from fucking Jersey. He's not from Atlanta. Atlanta is Black Hollywood. They stick together. You know, if you get tapped in, people will look out for you. I give them that. What the fuck am I looking for? Don't forget about snitching. Atlanta niggas be snitching. Atlanta is literal Wakanda. I disagree with that. That's DC, but you know, y'all ain't ready to hear that. Statistically speaking, to be a actually ass nigga, DC and the surrounding neighborhoods has the largest black medium income in the United States. Rich niggas live in DC, so I hate to do that, but it's not. Atlanta's number 2 though. I'll give it number 2. See, safe boxes. New York is the real capital of the U.S. New York is the real capital of the rats. Yeah, absolutely. New York is definitely the capital of rats. Which city does have the better come together as one community? Depends on what you're looking for, to be fair. I think if you're looking for a more corporate or government job, DC. But if you're looking for more entertainment, Atlanta. I get videos all the time on my timeline of like people like, man, I love DC. Just black folks looking out for each other. It depends on what you're looking for. Is DC really still Chocolate City? I thought it was gentrified now. Yeah, certain parts are. But all the black people moved to Maryland. It's still predominantly black. It's just like right outside the city. And the thing you got to realize too is like, there's like, especially the part, if you're on the Green Line, you know what I'm talking about. There are certain parts of Maryland. The part of Maryland that I lived in, Oxon Hill, if I would have walked 2 blocks like a certain direction, I would have been in Southeast DC. So like you got, yeah, it got gentrified. A lot of black people got pushed out, but they got pushed out and they're like still on the edges. That makes it, it's still primarily black. All right, we going this way. Green Line After Dark is a whole different show. It sounds like a terrible TV show. Yeah, Nair, Oxon Hill, Suitland, all that shit. Depends on where you are. I'm from West Virginia. Most well-off black Flemings I know got family in Maryland. West Virginia? God damn, bro. You from drugged out country.
Overdrive protocol at the ready.
Get to him!
Move, I got him!
Bye-bye. That's where I live, literally right across the street from Southeast. I be knowing. I used to stay over there. I be knowing. Oh, I came over here, but did I open this? I did not. How do we get in there? Oh, can I hack it from this side? There's a door on that side. Would you rather live in Cleveland or Baltimore? I'd rather die. Baltimore is just East Coast Cleveland.
Be careful.
And it's not for what you think either.
If only we had a unit that could delete nodes. Yeah.
I'd rather die because Cleveland, come on, it's Cleveland. Nobody wants to go there. But I would never want to live in Baltimore, not just because it's ratchet, but more so like I just don't want to hear their accent. I'm going to be honest. I'd rather die than listen to the Baltimore accent. We on the avenue with my juice in my boo. Just kill me, please. Fucking kill me. That shit sound like ghetto British. You know what it do? Tin chip. Give me that.
Another chip.
One more.
My little cousin moved. He moved to Baltimore. Oh, from Morgan State. That makes sense. I was about to say, who the fuck moves to Baltimore? I forgot that. Yeah, that's a big HBCU there.
Move, you.
Good job, kid.
On the avenue. At the age of 18, it said, fuck school.
Check. Take this.
I'm gonna rap to me and you. My teacher called me stupid, so I said, fuck school. New Baltimore rapper coming. Did I like Orlando when I lived there? You know, surprisingly, I did. I go as far as to say Orlando was actually an underrated city. I go as far as to say Orlando is an underrated city. Low cost of living. You got sports there. It had a really good food scene there. And then you got Disney and a bunch of tourist attractions there. It wasn't bad. I'm not gonna lie. Can I go back? Let me go back here. Baddies all over Orlando. I wouldn't know. I was in Orlando during COVID, so like I had to stay in most of the time. And then I was also in a relationship at the time, so I wasn't really doing nothing. Because black men don't cheat. You plan on staying in California for the rest of your life? I don't know, nigga. I'm just like y'all, bro. I go.
Your shit's all better now.
I came to California with a plan, and that plan fell apart. So like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, dude. Ask me in 5 years, nigga. You feel me? I go where the wind blows me, man. Keep hacking up. You might have been the only person who stayed inside in Florida. No. Orlando was chill. When peak COVID was happening and there was no shots, Orlando was chill. For the most part, people respected the rules. Where niggas was wildin' was in Miami, because I took a trip to Miami to see somebody. I couldn't believe what I saw. Just hundreds of people in every restaurant, bar, and club. No, that Miami was wildin' during COVID, but Orlando was pretty chill. Like people were respecting the rules. And that's because the reason Orlando's pretty chill is because Orlando. I think maybe once I've actually met somebody from Orlando. You'll very rarely meet somebody from Orlando. Orlando is pretty much a city of implants, so it doesn't have like a definitive culture. So people are pretty chill. Ready to prepare cartridge, overdrive. Let's get my alt up. You get another mod slot. Let's get a mod. If you move, come to North Carolina. Got to do a tour of the South again. Raleigh and where Epic is at, the Raleigh and something else area. That area is pretty nice in North Carolina. Orlando made me respect you forever. That's what got you to respect me living in Orlando. I guess.
Hey, Hugh, let's play.
Durham's in South Carolina, ain't it? Or is that North Carolina? Take these balloons, little girl. Raleigh and Durham. Okay, yeah. I heard Charlotte's popping. Huh? Myrtle Beach. Nobody's in Myrtle Beach except for Wings. You know what's going on over there. Look here, listen. Oh shit. A bear go along with all talking about. All right, we got a new mod slot. Come kick it in Texas. I don't know, man. Texas, y'all got good food, but y'all don't know how to drive out there. And then also, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really fucking with Texas politically. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all be on some other shit. Virginia was the stronghold during the Confederate days, but these days, modern United States, Texas kind of feels like the stronghold. Oh shit. 30% critical shot. Damage spreads to nearby enemies. Deal 10% more damage or hacking damage against down. Could get a nice house in Texas for the money, but you be living in the middle of nowhere. Increases attack power by 10% when the enemy is over 20 meters away. Increases attack power. Yeah, let's do that. We'll put that back on. San Antonio's low-key underrated. Bro, I've been to San Antonio plenty of times. That place is awful, nigga. Don't ever say that. San Antonio is fucking awful, bro. The jokes that Charles Barkley makes is true. And you knew what you was doing when you said that shit in the chat. Ain't nothing to do in San Antonio but sucking dirt because that poor ass air quality. Sucking dirt, go to the river walk and eat at Chili's. There's nothing to do there, bro. Bunch of old abandoned military buildings and shit like that. San Antonio was the first place I remember visiting, and I remember saying to somebody in GI, I said, do you feel like we're stuck like in a time bubble? And they said, yeah, like it just feels like them niggas is stuck in 1985, bro. There's nothing but tortas and bad attitudes down there, bro. I'm good off that shit. If I were to go to Texas, it would definitely be Austin or Houston, bro. Gonna go to fucking San Antonio. Place is awful, man. Eat at Chili's lounge. Hey, no disrespect. You know, yo, if you title money, Chili's is cool. But like when it comes to the culture of your city, if like Chili's and Denny's is your best spots, I'm good off that, bro. I'm good off that. Ride the tram back. Would you ever move back to New York? I never lived in New York, nigga. Don't put that on my fucking resume. I have never lived in New York. What the fuck? I would live in New York if Mayor Mondani successfully delivers on everything that he promises. If he does that, maybe. My problem with New York, though, is like, if like, I know this sounds goofy, but like if there's like a zombie apocalypse or some shit, that's like the last place I would want to be, man. Between the rats and just people living on top of each other. I'm not gonna lie, if a zombie apocalypse happens in New York, just get on your knees and prepare to get bit, bro. Like, just take me, just fucking kill me. I wouldn't want to be there, dude. At least like in LA, it's a major city, but there's a lot of space. You can get on the road. New York, you're fucked, dude. You're fucking fucked. I can see you waking up talking about Kalo K Poppy. I think I told this story. I had my proud like East Coast moment because I mean I've been in LA like 4 or 5 years now. God damn, time flies. 2021? Yeah, it's been 5 years. 2020. God damn, nigga, time flies. When I went back to New York last summer to shoot some content with Konami, after we shot the content, I went to this. I was hungry, so I was just walking around. I was somewhere in Manhattan. And no, was I in Manhattan or Brooklyn? I don't remember. I was in one of them fucking boroughs, and I wanted something to eat. So I just started walking around, and I seen a burger spot. I looked at the reviews. It had good reviews. So I found a burger spot like 3-4 blocks from my hotel, right? It was kind of loud in there, and the dude in there, he fucking, he's like, what you want? I told him, yeah, let me get a double burger. Let me get a double cheeseburger or whatever with like some fries, but he didn't hear me, bro, because the music was playing so loud. So I repeated myself, and I think he thought I got like offended or some shit like that. Because I repeated myself like 3 times. He was also high as a kite, too. You could tell he smoked weed before his shift. Long story short, this nigga was like, oh, wait. He's like, my bad. He's like, man, I should have. I think he thought what I said is, you don't know my order. I think he thought I was a regular. So, but I got into character, right? I'm an actor. He said, oh, yeah. He's like, yeah, you a regular here, right? He's like, I forgot, bro. He's like, my bad. He's like, I'm going to give you half off on your break. I said, yeah, no problem, bro. It's all love, man. I love this New York shit, bro. That shit made me... I still fit in over here. I still fit in over here. I still had that aura about me. I was like, all right, I still fit in on the East Coast. That shit fucking funny to me, man. That shit is fucking funny. Which is funny because people out here do tell me all the time that I'm mad aggressive, like for no fucking reason. I was like, bro, it's just, I don't know, man. Y'all niggas is too sunshine and farts over here for me. I was like, yeah, you know I'd be out here, nigga, in Brooklyn, for real. Like, come on, man. Give me my discount. That nigga was high as a kite, bro. I was like, I still got it. I still got it. I thought LA might have been making me soft, man.
It's over.
Skirt. Come on, drop down. Woo!
Right on.
Give me that. That's all the damage is? All right. I haven't even used this gun, I just realized. I use this shit. Give me that. Would you ever live in the mountains? Fuck no, I need an internet connection, dude. You low-key sound like a New Yorker? No, not really. I don't think I do. My accent is probably like a hodgepodge of a lot of different things because, like I told you, like I said, I grew up in the DMV, which they speak a certain type of way. Them niggas mostly be saying Mo and Slim. I don't really say that too much, but then New York was a second home to me. I spent a lot of time in New York because I dated a girl from Brooklyn for like 2 or 3 years. So like, and if you've never been to the DMV, a flight from DC to New York is like $80. Back then it was. Now with inflation, I don't know what it is. So like, it was nothing for me to go see her. And then I spent summers in Chicago and Atlanta. So like, my accent is like all over the place. It's fucking weird. I can sound like a New Yorker if need be though. If I wanted to like fit in with them. Where the fuck am I supposed to go?
Turn the bots against each other.
Brownsville never ran, never will. I have no reason to be in Brownsville or East New York. What's this? Decoy generator. Still never been to the Bronx though. I gotta fight again just to come through here? God damn. All right.
Get ready.
Am I not hitting him?
Get some.
What about Drake's fake ass accent? What does Drake have to do with anything? I just had a curiosity. What does Drake have to do with anything? Yo, let me get a chopped cheese. Nah, see, you trying too hard. You trying too hard. They gonna be able to know you not from there, man. Let me get a bacon, egg, and cheese on the roll, man. It might be, yeah, because I dated a girl from Brooklyn for years. That might be why I sound like that a little bit. Picking up on different, because that's actually the reason I say Basura a lot. I never heard that shit before because she was Dominican. And I used to get cussed out a lot. Basura, coño. And then I went to school with a lot of Philly niggas, a lot of New York people. Like, if you from the East Coast, you most likely went to school with a lot of people from different cities. Unless you like from some bum ass place like Connecticut or some shit. You said Dominican women are a vibe? Yeah, you can have that, dog. Oh, more for you. More for you.
How you like this?
Yeah, y'all want me dead. That ain't gonna work. Ah!
I owe
He said a vibe. You mean a shoe upside your head? Shine the dark soul with the sun. That's fucking funny, dude. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Going to university in Arkansas, you know what? Yeah, my accent is definitely a hodgepodge of shit. You know what I did pick up too down south? That yes man, no man shit. I do say that a lot. Maybe not on stream. You won't hear me say that. But like when I'm dealing with people in real life that I don't know, like how you doing, sir? Yes, ma'am. No, ma'am. Like I picked that up from university because they always just speak like that down south. Like all the kids speak like that. Sometimes I'll mix it in with King or some shit like that. Yes, ma'am is a southern thing like a motherfucker. Yeah, I say that a lot actually. And it's funny too because I remember I think it was my kinesiology class when I was in university. They used to love me because I was from a big city. So like it was like mind blowing to them. And I remember one of the girls asking me, she's like, what you like about the South, like Arkansas? Like it's your first time really down here? I was like, well, I lived with my cousin in Atlanta for like a summer, but I was like, yeah, this is my first time fully down here. I was like, y'all cool. I was like, you know, the women really nice down here too. Like y'all really friendly. And she said, yeah, the women down South, they friendly, but they will cut your dick off. I said, oh, okay. Well, thanks, sir. Thanks for the heads up. Shout out to Fab21 with the sun. Appreciate you. I was like, she said, they don't play. Vocabulary. Fucking, she told me people in Memphis be cutting people's heads off and shit. She said, yeah, don't go to Memphis. They be cutting niggas' heads off. I was like, okay. We love hard. She's speaking of herself. That's what I thought too. I was like, all right. I feel like I'm running in circles looking for the objective.
You're going down.
Then again, I'm not that locked in.
Be careful.
Sit down. It's funny when I say ma'am and sir, LA niggas get offended. They do? I feel like I haven't seen anybody get offended by that. I guess it depends on where you are. Oh, you know what it is? I only opened up one of them red lasers. I gotta open up them other ones, I think. I'll take that. Yeah, what do these lead to?
Look, more branches.
Just need to slot in one more chip.
They assume you're calling them old. Like, nah, it's out of respect. It's just a habit. Okay, so I need to turn that one on and that'll get me there.
I'm sensing some
Is there any candy nearby? I want to make sure I'm not missing anything.
I can't wait to see what
Stunting is a habit. Get like me. I live in Fayetteville, and since Fort Bragg is here, I've met people from all walks of life. Even funnier since New Yorkers love to move down here. New Yorkers love to move down south and talk shit. I've said this a million times on stream, and I'll say it a million more. My favorite genre of content growing up, because I'm old, so before YouTube, Twitch, and all this other shit existed, my favorite genre of content in middle and high school was watching New York niggas get beat up, bro. I seen it so much in my fucking life. Have y'all ever seen that meme of that New Yorker that was in a gas station? He was like, I don't give a fuck what he's saying. I'm from New York. And then he got knocked out by that white dude. I seen that shit my whole life, bro. And the shit never got fucking old because they would move. Them niggas got ran out the city. They come to your shit and they would talk shit. And let me tell you something. It was really bad in DC because DC has a rivalry with New York. They don't play that shit. And I think it stems from that Alpo shit because that nigga Alpo was he was snitching on everybody in DC. So like DC niggas don't really fuck with New York niggas like that. Them niggas used to come down to DC and get knocked the fuck out all the fucking time. That shit was fucking funny. And it was always the New Yorkers. It was never, that's why you don't really hear me talk about Philly people like that. I went to school with some Philly people. Never had an issue with them. It was always New Yorkers. In Boston, they don't count. Them niggas is weird. I don't give a fuck if you from Boston. Bro, they damn sure do. I heard it's the same thing like in Atlanta and other southern cities too. I heard New Yorkers come down there and just get knocked out. That shit be fucking funny. Like, bro, I promise you, we don't care you from Brooklyn, bro. We carry guns down here. It's legal. Now, don't get it twisted. I'm not saying I was doing any of the smacking. I was just a bystander enjoying it all. Can you die? Ooh. Yeah. Alright. Give me that.
You now.
New niggas think they own the world, then get slumped.
Take this!
I met cool New Yorkers too. DMV and Philly got a food relationship. I met cool New Yorkers too. It's not always them. I find like actual native New Yorkers are cool. It's the New Yorkers that get ran out of town. They lived in New York up until like the 1st grade, and they swear they the most New Yorker on earth. Like, bro, you don't even live there no more. Be quiet. I think the part that like New Yorkers don't understand is because a lot of them just be wolfing. They just loud. That's kind of like their culture. They don't understand when you go to other cities or other towns or states, when you do that wolfing shit, people take that stuff seriously. But like in New York, you can like, if somebody gets in your way, you'd be like, man, suck my dick. And that might not start a fight. You might bicker a little bit, then you go about your way. You do that somewhere else, you invite another man to your penis, you might die. That's the part that I think they don't understand. Like, people don't play that shit in other places. Philly niggas gonna let you know they from Philly. Yeah, that's matter of fact, because I say Joan a lot too. I still to this day, I probably say it on stream all the time. I got that from a kid I used to go to school with in Philly. He was from Philly in high school. He came down to DC, I think like my sophomore or junior year. Tall dude, tall, dark skin, good looking dude. He was getting mad girls, bruh. And you know, if you ever want a tip to pull, the best thing you can do is move out of town, bruh. In Philly, he was regular, but in DC, this nigga was exotic, bruh. Like, yeah, you trying to be my John? Come here, you trying to be my John? That's where I picked that shit. I got it from him, bruh. So that's why I sound like I'm from all over the place.
Incoming.
Skirt. Oh. My homie say John every sentence. That shit is funny. What that joint at? You don't even be realizing you be saying it. But now I ain't got no problem with Philly.
Stop right there.
My only thing with Philly is like, it is more of a joke, but it is not a joke because you know what I'm talking about if you from out there. Philly is home of the fake Muslims. It's the Mecca of fake Muslims, and that shit will always be fucking funny to me, man. Philly niggas will drink alcohol, eat pork, and fuck 10 bitches on a Saturday, and on Sunday, they praying 5 times a day. That shit, and they working on their mixtape on Monday. That shit will always be fucking funny to me, man. No lies told. That shit will always be fucking funny to me. It is always, even when I was a kid, like this is not like a recent thing. I feel like it's become more well known now, but when I was a kid, we used to see that shit, bro. Like, it's a lot of fake Muslims, though. No disrespect to the real ones, but y'all know what I'm talking about, bro. Oh my goodness, that shit be fucking cracking me up.
You can't clear this gunk up?
No, I guess not.
I did not know that. That is the Mecca of fake Muslims, man. Them niggas will go and pray 5 times a day, then go hop in the studio and record a rap song about how they about to spin on all they ops, bro. They're like, I don't think Allah likes that, man. Like, I don't know. I'm not a Muslim, but that doesn't sound right. Sounds a little off. Chicago got Muslims too. I didn't say they didn't. I said Philly is the Mecca. Like, it's a crazy concentration.
It's better.
Alright. Ooh, we found something. Oh! What did we find? Ah, we found the room. Nice. Got her a toy.
Ah! Wait to get back to the shelter. Got it!
Yeah, don't get me started on Boston though, man. That's the worst, easily the worst East Coast city, man. To me, they're not even East Coast. They're New England. If it wasn't If it wasn't for Bobby Brown and New Edition, the city of Boston would be the most irrelevant ass piece of shit. Y'all lucky. Y'all lucky y'all was blessed with New Edition.
Protocol on standby.
Is that it?
Really niggas would drink tequila all night and eat a ham hoagie and then retake that. Right. And you can't help but laugh. You don't say nothing, you just laugh. Like, all right, bro. You got it, dog. Boston has Coy Leray. Was something you picked up hanging in Atlanta in your youth? Picked up. I don't think I picked up any like speaking habits from them, but like Atlanta's definitely like a hustler city. Everybody out there to get a dollar, bro. Everybody trying to sell something. I always joke too, like if you're a single man looking for a woman, go to Atlanta, bro. The most friendliest women you will ever meet.
That's the last one.
Because I mean, it's a lot of down low brothers there, so.
Please.
The pickings are slim, from my understanding. You can find you a little lotto down there.
Everything sorted for the big inspection by management next week.
They all going. That's the only problem. Yeah. You got. You know, that's for you to figure out. that's for you to figure out. Oh shit! But I always joke. Atlanta is the only city I've ever been to where I got hit on by women and regularly. To the point where I had to ask my cousin, like, is something wrong with no? They just trying to talk to you. Oh, okay. So we got, let me see, 3 out of 5 there. Damn, I've only found the save boxes. I live here and you hit the nail on the head. You're gonna have to filter through the bullshit and figure out who's a ride or die, but at bare minimum, just meeting somebody is much easier than any other city, I think. Can I go to that third one now? Actually, let me see. Yeah, because I got the data chip.
Now we can reach that door.
Can't believe we had to go through all.
Shout out to the MARTA train. Let me use the bathroom real quick. BRB. I got a tinkle. Skirt. capital city. What city in California would you recommend to someone looking to move there? Depends on what you do, dog. Depends on what you do. I'm gonna be honest. I always tell people, unless you want to work in like Hollywood, there's no reason to be in LA. You're better, but if you want to be near LA because you know all the events, the food, the culture, like be somewhere like outside the city because it's much cheaper, if that makes sense. But like LA is not a working class city right now, unfortunately. Don't go to Fresno. Nothing but junkies. San Bernardino, nothing but junkies. Sacramento, they got the Kings, so and Mozzie. Orange County. Orange County's expensive, and the problem with that is that's Trump country. So I mean, if you're comfortable with Trump country, then sure. Orange County is very different. Your neighbors will be watching and harassing you.
Got it.
Go to Bakersfield. They trying to set you up. Bakersfield is the hottest place on earth. Do not go there. Boy, they trying to set you up. Bullshit. Let me lock in. Oh, this is the boss from the oh, hell no. Hold up. Fucking die.
Take this.
Yeah, let's do this.
Sensors, yeah.
Where'd they get all those missiles?
They were made with Luna filament.
Lucky us, right? I owe you one.
Are they fighting each other?
Stay away from the red circle.
Try it.
Give me that. Wait, did I not heal? All right. Bro, I still didn't heal. What the fuck? Thank you.
Incoming.
Why is every enemy combination so toxic? That shit was.
Try.
Oh, the battery pack. Big damage.
Now it's my turn.
Big damage.
Hey, who are you pushing around?
Health? Oh, bombs. Nice. Sacramento is only worth it because of the Kings. I want you to I want you to read out loud what the fuck you just typed. That's a crazy statement. Don't leave that nigga astray. That's crazy. Oh shit. This man said it's only worth it because of the Kings. In what universe is the Kings, the Sacramento Kings worth? You see what season they had?
Try.
That's fucking funny.
Splitting the hat.
Good job, kid.
Now.
Take this.
Give me that. We on that ultralight beam.
Back off.
We on that ultralight beam. Oh! I bricked the shot.
Come on, enough.
I have no heals.
Right on. Yikes.
I'm holding the shot. Ugh. Back against the wall, I'm a ball.
Move, you.
I need that health. Give me that.
I owe you.
Oh, he stunned himself, dumbass. I'm fucked. Ah!
Get some.
I'm trying. Let's go. Give me that damage. That's not a kill shot. Come on.
We're so close. Just a little bit more.
All right. Time to kick this fucker.
Move you fast.
Give me that shit. My back was against the wall. I was bleeding the whole time. Ooh. Come on. Bow down to me. Big Elden Lord. Oh, now the guns appear. That or I just didn't see them. I could have used these. Check the rest of this fucking room, bruh. Plankers. Why are you hitting me, dude?
Matrix will shrink too.
That would have pissed me off if I would have died.
That's over.
We still gotta reboot that regulator, Hugh.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Oh, you're okay. You're okay. Breathe. Breathe in. Look. Loud up. You're very Hashem. Doing good. You're okay. Where you? Oh, you give me kiss. You're okay. Back up. Easy clap. I did that shit on purpose.
Ooh, shiny.
All right. But you gotta get a life though, buddy. I'm trying to find some health. Piece of candy. That's why you always look. Take those. What does this do? You gain additional weapon slots. You can freely switch between weapons at any time. Oh, nice. So I can hold all my weapons?
Hold more units.
Whew. Won't say no to that.
Can we make an exception to retro gamers? PS4 is allowed if you're under the age of 10 and collecting. There's nothing wrong with playing the PS4. It doesn't matter how many times I explain my issue with PS4 niggas. Y'all still misunderstand me. You're allowed to play your PS4. I don't care. Just stop port begging.
Of all the places.
If you're using it for a retro machine, you know exactly what it is. I'm not mad at that. Boot up that Uncharted 2. What the fuck y'all playing, man?
Almost there.
If 8's right, there's still one more left.
One more left. Yeah, stop asking for GTA 6. You getting Tamagotchi life? Ain't that a Switch 2 game?
Well done. The other regulator is in the next sector.
Got it. Diana, we're out of here.
Diana? That's me. You thought of it. I see. Be careful, Diana. Will do.
Welcome to the stream, Abelful. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know the reference. It's been a long time, big dog, but welcome to the stream. I want a piece to have one. I have on my console. I still got my PS4s. They in the closet, bro. In the closet, man. Every game got a cat in it. Does it not make it better? A cat or a dog in it, like an animal? Pet the pussy, pet the pussy. Damn, can I get some health, man? I'm struggling. That's where I'm at. What does this take me? A fight? No, thank you. Another fight? Please, I don't need a fight. Not right now. Oh my fucking god, bro! Damn it. Just clock my shit, bro. Clock my shit. How dare you ask me to change the difficulty? I just needed some fucking health, man. Damn, son. Where'd you get this one?
Let's take a break.
Yeah, let's do that. I need to hit the upgrade station. I was looking for a way back anyway. 6 to upgrade her. I'm gonna max it out. I'll just save the points. 1,700 points. 1738. We maxed that out. Expander. Get some extra nodes. I got 700 points left. That's the first death I died. I've died a few times. A handful of times. Not too much though. Mainly because I'm super talented. Nothing too crazy. We'll just upgrade that. Alright. Let's see if I got any new trials. Nope. No new trials. Alright, let's get back outside. On the road again. Gonna get that joint. Refuel. All different types of hacks. Do that. Do that. I was either thinking San Diego or Pasadena, something light. I like San Diego. I've been there once. That's actually more of my speed than LA. And Pasadena is nice. It's nice, but Pasadena is very expensive. Know that. I think I got food around there. I plan on upgrading before the end of the year, but I should hold me over till then. Just take care of your stuff. I had some good Korean barbecue in Pasadena once. Ride the train. Come on, ride the train. Chew ride it. It says I haven't collected damn near anything. I kind of want to go back and just look. I'm gonna ride the train. We exploring. What's the cheapest place to live in California? Probably Bakersfield, Sacramento. Like the cities nobody wants to live in pretty much. Fresno, San Bernardino. Those are really probably the cheapest. Fresno and San Bernardino. But you just gotta accept the fact that somebody might blow meth smoke in your fucking face.
It's faster than the original model. Before
Set in a tent.
It's almost on us.
Right.
Chill. Palmdale is definitely the cheapest. Ain't that where Coachella is? I'm gonna ride the train. Chew ride it. Yeah, you gotta accept they're gonna steal your fucking car tires, so you won't be able to get to work. The best restaurants in the IE. Won't go on that side of TikTok. IE is just one big ass fucking highway. Shit everywhere. I had a 3-bedroom for 1,000, but it was 1 hour and 30 minutes from Lancaster. Where the fuck was you at? In a trailer park or some shit? And you said Lancaster, like that's somewhere to be. That ain't nowhere to be. A Navy base in a desert. For real? Did it used to be water there? What the hell? This is a big ass boat in the desert.
They deserve to know. I couldn't save them. I don't know how to tell them that's on. Nick's kid is still so young.
You don't want to go
I wasn't there, but I don't think it was your fault.
I know. I know.
Okay, there's something up there. I'm gonna ride the train. Ride it. Have I been in here? Usually for air support.
Move, you!
What the hell? Move, you!
Yay!
Leave the shooting to me. Step off.
Stop right there.
Is that it?
Take all of that. Can you pet the cat? Well, right now it's a hologram. Yeah, I gotta chill on Lancaster, man. There's a legend in Lancaster. Show some respect. Have I been this way?
Here they come again! Hacking potential increased.
And that can.
Yeah!
Now
Get ready!
I'll take all that. Yeah, I have been here. Is it semi-open world? Yeah, it's like zones. There's like exploration and backtracking. It's not too big, not too small. I'm trying to find all the stuff that I missed so I can get these upgrades. Because now I can carry more weapons, do more damage. Don't go to Lancaster. That shit's just like South Central was in 2000s. I'm gonna be honest, I literally never heard of Lancaster, California before LTG. I guess that's where he's from. I never heard of it before. I figured maybe it was a suburb of LA or something.
Look out!
Delphi's cooked up some lightning controlling tech. Doesn't matter. Always sunny skies when I go out.
Oh yeah, I needed to get rid of.
Two?
Nah.
Get rid of that.
Guess I'm just lucky. Although, I always end up in the wrong place at the wrong time.
That doesn't sound lucky to me.
Hey, I'm still standing, aren't I?
Dale is not a legend. I don't know, man. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours, and a lot of y'all bring up LTG's name unprovoked. I don't know. That sounds pretty legendary to me. It makes sense if it was contextual to the conversation, but a lot of y'all do like saying that nigga's name. I'm not gonna lie. Have I been here? I have not. Piece of candy.
Here
Get
it
it.
comes! Look out! Oversight.
Scary son. Good job, Danny.
You!
Back against the wall. I'm a ball. Back against the wall. Yeah, y'all sit still. Sit still for me real quick.
Leave the shoot.
Here it comes! Look out!
Nope.
Come here.
Yay! We did it!
Back against the wall, I'm a ball. A troll recorded himself going to LTG's dad's house and telling him he's a predator. I pray I never have those level of trolls, man. Some of y'all a little too dedicated to your hatred of somebody you don't personally know. Oh, shit. Got to pick this up. All right, we got one.
That's a lot of limb.
A lot of loot. Sweet. Okay, 2 out of 3. 2, 2, 2. Who's the best video game companion? Navi. Hey, listen! Without Navi, I'd argue we would have never got wings. Look here, listen. Hey, listen! Look here, listen. It's the natural evolution. And guess what? Whenever Navi said that, we looked and listened. Am I gonna finish replace? Yeah, I'm gonna finish it. So I'm playing one game right now.
Oh, if only we had a unit that could delete nodes. I got him!
fucking switch. Give me that. Is my mouse PI gonna start? Same answer for replace. I'm playing one game right now. Playing one game at a time. One game at a time. I was a Wings troll for like 5 years ago. Yeah, what you used to do? What you used to do that, man? Why y'all take that? You was in the Discord? The lion, they used to call it the Lion's Den. They used to crack me up. Wings goes into the Lion's Den. Oh shit. Oh, there's a piece of candy right there. Go into the Lion's Den and just argue with niggas for 2 hours straight. Like, bro, what purpose did that solve? A second. What fucking purpose did that solve? How the fuck do I get into there? Oh. There's an elevator up. Okay. So we gotta go down somewhere. Take me. I'm kind of feeling the hacking element. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun. Da da dee, da da da. Gotta get into a fight again. Oh my lord. Ah! I thought I was able to sneak it.
Overdrive protocol on standby.
Leave the shooting to me.
See you, nerd.
Take this.
How's the enemy variety? I feel like I've been running into a good amount, but I'm backtracking. That's why you're seeing a lot of the same ones right now.
Get ready. I got him.
Oh, so cute. God.
Get some.
Brain be freezing up.
Right on.
Okay.
Target prime for hacking.
I don't want to use my other ammo. Of course. Where am I? Fucking failed it. Thank you.
Take this.
$15 cups of chili. Wendy's chili. Are all the ultimate moves the same, or you get to customize them? You talking about like the follow-up? Right now I think there's only one. Quick generator. The piece of candy nearby. Some candy down there. I think this is gonna lead to another fucking fight.
Be careful. Hacking potential complete.
Leave the shooting to me. I owe you.
Linking the enemy.
Take this.
Minute. You started Kazan, it's mad fun. It's a shame what happened to the dev team. Kill. Support good games.
Get ready. Watch out, there's more.
Nah, they're all dead. Wing's been on a diet for 15 years, but you always see him busting down that Willie's chili. Yeah, he's got some, I think, some mental issues, mental barriers. That's why he struggles with that shit. But that's a grown man. It's not my business. It's disappointing to see that, like, he doesn't stick to the plan, but like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to like ruin his life either, because I don't think that helps his situation.
Take this!
Finisher! I haven't watched Wing content in years. Every once in a while, I'll get the urge to watch him. Let me see what Wings is up to. And every time I pull up a comp, it'd be the same shit. He's still on the same shit. Still on the same shit. It's funny. Riot Blaster. Riot Blaster already. Let me go mini bombs then. Get them sticky bombs. Them sticky icky. Ooh, ooh.
Hey, Diana. I was wondering, why don't you wear shoes?
There are energy pockets under the cradle's floor, so I can charge when I walk on them.
You charge through your feet?
Yep, it's really useful.
So I guess your battery won't hold up outside.
Don't worry, it lasts a long time.
Well, just let me know if you need a refill.
Okay, she's the earthy chick.
Picking up a mat close by.
Any idea what it does?
Come on, we'll know when we get there.
No, she didn't strike me as the earthy type, but here we are.
Right on.
Well, I didn't mean to do it. I swear if she dies, I'm taking this off my wish list. I mean, if you see that she dies by the end of the game, then I mean, at that point, would you really want to buy it anyway? You kind of spoiled it for yourself.
Now it's my turn.
Ow! Sit down. It's funny because people on Twitter were talking about her being shoeless, but there's lore behind it. Yeah, we just learned it. But that's because they be on Twitter not doing everything but playing the fucking game. Like, bro, it's not some weird shit. They literally explain it in the fucking game. People just want to be mad about something. I don't understand it. So that's my main objective. But how do I get these other fucking items over here? I don't understand it. Been down here already. All this tech and they couldn't make shoes that conduct electricity. I feel that. It's a video game. You guys suspend disbelief. Question is, I figured I'd go back later on and get the game when it opens up. What does this lead to? Nowhere. Alright, let's just go to the objective. Fuck it. I am struggling to find these other pieces of candy. I might have to find them off stream. What are you doing? Grab. My booty tastes like a brown sugar Pop-Tart. Like a Spartan helmet. It looks like a mix between a Spartan and Isaac's helmet in Dead Space. My booty tastes like a brown sugar Pop-Tart. Right? You gotta buy sugar Pop-Tart? Big drip. Alright, we're going this way. Fuck it, we ball. Boss fight, we already did this. Do I need any ammo? Oh, but there's blue stuff right here. Yeah, according to Twitter, you're a weirdo if you play this game. Yeah, I think it's just the thing people want to be fake mad about this week. Yeah, I'm not trying to hear this shit. I'm still having fun. I feel like if you look at this game and the first thing you think is like weirdo shit, I think you're a fucking weirdo. You're like, cause that stuff never crossed my mind. I'm just playing a game.
Ew. Why do you hide your face?
I'm not hiding. It's just my suit works better with my visor engaged. Sensors, safety, and all that. Besides, when I'm shooting, I can focus way better with it shut.
So why do you open it sometimes?
Variety is the spice of life, Diana.
Breaks are important too.
Right. Breaks are important too. How would you know? You're a fucking clanker. You're literally designed not to take a break. I saw some disgusting takes on her, and that's why I'm not entertaining any of that shit, bro. Where am I supposed to go? Just jump down? No, because that takes me back to... Bruh. There's a piece of candy right here. Can I activate this now? Nope. Oh, it's telling me to go this way. Thanks. Take me on a trip. I'd like to go somewhere. People trying to normalize weirdo behavior. Yeah, Capcom blocked one of the people that was trying to do that shit. That's all you can do. Block him and keep it moving. Fuck him, bro. You can't give stuff life.
Tell me you got something.
I think it's a mod. Might be good to have. Let's go check it out.
Going this way. I'm a bit. Oh my god, bro, it's gonna lead to another fight. A mini map while out of combat would have been nice. Yeah, because I feel like a lot of the area looks kind of samey and I'm getting lost. Like, is that where I'm supposed to go? Taking me up or down? Backtracking can be really frustrating sometimes. It's like, what the fuck am I looking for? There's a lot of different... Oh, it's this icons. It's like Jaden Smith. Can I get up there? Oh shit. My cousin just got out of jail and now he's Muslim. Hey, shout out to Free the Guys.
I wonder what that is.
Ah, you made it. Few ever do. You've stumbled upon the top secret Terror Dome Hanami Club. Once the illuminate cherries trees reach perfection, we'll gather here with our finest sake to celebrate. Since you discovered our hidden spot, consider yourself invited. Reach out. So they just be hanging out up here.
Oh, Hanami. That's a Japan thing, I think.
Hanami? What's that?
Bunch of people under a cherry tree having a good old time.
Whoa, that sounds like fun.
Oh. I just finished the second boss. I'm trying to farm up. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to go. But I did just find a couple pieces of candy, so it worked out. Oh! It was worth it. 4 out of 5 safe boxes. Who do you love? Alright, where else can we go? Telling me these are down over here. Telling me these 2 items right here are further down.
Gotta get them all, right? Let's go grab it.
Well, when you put it that way, how can I resist?
How do I go down there, man? Possible GTA 6 delay, just peep the pod, surprise, surprise. I give them till June. If we don't see gameplay by June, like Summer Games Fest, then I think it's gonna get delayed. I don't think they'll just randomly show the gameplay. I'm just waiting for it to come out because I'm tired of speculating about that game. I've been speculating for fucking 15 years or some shit.
Stasis mine incoming. Move, you. Fight overdrive protocol on standby. Splitting the hatch. Watch out! There's more.
I owe you. Take this!
Yeah, it's an urban legend, yeah. It's the Chupacabra video game.
How you like this?
How you like me now? One day we'll see it, man. One day we won't.
Take this!
I'll take all that XP. Did I find it? Found it. I thought that's when they said the ad campaign was supposed to start during the summer. Where'd you see that at? Got some bullshit coming. God. And there's a laser.
Yeah.
No jumping. Grippy.
Sensors jacked. Shoot it where it's weak, you.
Grippy. Grippy.
Be careful.
Take this!
GTA 6 is going to be successful financially regardless. Yeah, that's the problem. They don't have to try. That's what worries me about the game, that they don't have to try anymore.
Guess that's that.
You know what's crazy? The game is mad detailed when I thought the other door completely different than enemies was. I low-key hope it's mid. I hope it's mid for the anarchy, but then I also hope it's good because I want people to have a good time, and I just tired of talking about the fucking game, bro. Was the only reason to come in here is to fat shit? What the hell? I can't get through that door? Let me through. If GTA falls, GTA 6 falls, civilization's gonna fall. Piece of candy. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Oh, a red zone. Don't mind if I do. Do I have the key? I do. Bruh. I don't have the heals for this, but fuck it, we ball. Oh my god, a laser.
Here it comes! Look out! Its laser's building up! Overdrive.
Bruh!
Look out!
Bro, it takes forever to heal in this game, bruh. And I took a hit because of it. Unserious, man. Is there an upgrade to make yourself heal?
Here it comes! Look out!
This is a bad run.
You?
I finally figured out where to go and I died, man. Come on. Yeah, you have to do that at base.
Let's rest a bit.
Operation, now I'm lost again. We got 12 points. We're gonna spin it on that. Gonna continue to upgrade my gun. We got 35, 3100. 35, 45, 55, 56. An upgrade to repair your cartridge. Is this what speeds up my healing right here? The repair cartridge? I damn near got it maxed out. This shit's slow as hell. That's crazy. This shit is slow. No, to speed it up, it's a perk. Too late. I spent the money, man. I'm broke, man. Have you seen the Rooster Fighter anime? I'm pretty sure you would like it. It's out? I didn't know it came out. What would you rate it out of 10? Nah, this game ain't got no cheat codes in it. What's love got to do? Got to do with it. Break it down. Let's do more. Peace out, Stacks. No secret Konami code? Sorry, no. Rooster Fighter's a 10 out of 10. Couple episodes, 9 out of 10. When does the new Darth Maul episodes drop? I'm watching Darth Maul and Invincible. That's it, bruh. That's what I'm trying to keep up with. For some reason, I'm not super interested in Daredevil. I didn't finish the last season. It's out now? Oh shit, I might watch that tonight. Mondays? Okay, so that's Monday, and then Wednesdays. And I was thinking it was dropping on Wednesdays, but that's just Invincible.
Any idea what it does?
Come on, we'll know when we get there.
Bruh, fuck us. Invisible Wolf. Making me fight these sons of bitches.
Splitting the hack. Overdrive protocol on standby. Hacking potential increased.
Sit down. Did the new Black Clover season drop? Nope. At least I don't think it did.
Look out!
I owe you that.
I don't think it did.
Back off!
You!
Take this!
You! 5 and 6 came out. I noticed they're dropping 2 episodes at a time. Why not just make the episodes 1 hour?
Had a unit that could delete nodes.
Take this!
That I don't understand.
Defenses are down.
I'm gonna save my guns for like that one red area.
Right on!
I have to hit him with the pea shooter for a little bit. God damn, can this gun reload any slower? October? That shit gonna be in English? For Black Clover? Got it. We gotta fight the devil. The devil's coming to Black Clover, baby. This gun is grippy. I hate that I have to pass through these areas, man. Come on.
How you like this?
Shoot now!
Got him!
Look out!
Actually, y'all didn't see that.
Step off!
I'm glad I got multi-hack now.
Right on!
Grippy. It's grippy. Please get me out of here. Saga, Tanya, Evils on. Ooh.
Look out!
Take that! Yeah, let's do this! Good job, kid.
me that. Reload.
Overdrive protocol at the ready.
Anime eating this year. I'd argue the arts period are eating this year. Movies, music, games. It's just a lot, bro. It's just a fucking lot going on. Really nothing to complain about. And then we getting bonus shit on top of that. I mean, the Avatar movie allegedly leaked.
Sure. Not like I'm the only one.
Then what's your favorite?
I want to say donuts, but gotta go with brownies. And if you put some ice cream on top.
Good art is a recession indicator. Explain that. I'm not saying I disagree, but I need an explanation on that. I can see art being like a criticism of the system.
Ooh.
I don't see that.
Take this!
The float shooting is gas. I didn't think of that. Come on, the movement tech. Gotta use the movement tech. Alright, let's go up there.
That four-legged spider bot we fought earlier sure moved around a lot.
Can I save right here? I feel like the reason they keep sending me all the way back is I keep dying.
There might be a unit we could use for that.
I keep dying all the way back there. Shut up. Oh, shit. Maybe an influx of distractions and propaganda. Code. Multi-hack. Avatar movie was amazing, allegedly. Allegedly. That's where it left me off at. I got some fresh pineapples. Life was good. I had a diabetic shock. Too broke to do anything else but the creative and the times. It's a criticism of the fucking system and shit. Alright, we gotta go up here. Right. Up here. There we go. Alright, yeah, this is a better spawn-in point.
So, you know about cats, but how about dogs?
This game looks beautiful. Running on PC, no problems.
They've been living with people for a long time, right?
Buttery smooth.
Have you ever had a pet?
Yeah, a dog. Real smart one. Saved me from drowning in a pond when I was just a runt. So yeah, if it's one or the other, I'm team dog. No question.
Oh shit. Was it here I gotta go? Nick's lost. Nature's healing. Nature's healing.
That means nature's close by.
Any idea what it does?
Come on, we'll know when we get there.
He picked the dog too. I mean, it's man's best friend. That's natural. Am I going the right way? Oh my god.
Stasis mine incoming. Yeah. Overdrive protocol at the ready. Look out.
I'm not dead.
Splitting the hatch.
Bye-bye.
Take this.
That overheat. Please, please, please. Am I going the right way? Okay, I think I am. I'm digging the banter. Yeah, I feel like the dialogue between the two parties is like some of the best part of the writing. I think I'm going the right way, but what the fuck? You're gonna force a fight on me? Oh my god. Scooby-Doo.
Look out!
Bruh!
Fight, fight!
Got him. Right on. Guess that's that.
Okay. Really can't be pissing me off as a basketball fan. I mean, after all that, like, you would have thought he would have did better, but like, please tell me, is this it? Yes. Red zone is what I was looking for. Some of these areas can look a little samey, so it can make it hard to navigate. I feel like I'm running in circles sometimes. But after all that, we're okay.
Here it comes! Look out!
You're going down.
This place is warming up! Blinking the enemy! Move!
Scary silly.
I'm not gonna lie, this is overstimulating! That's all the damage I did? Heal! Oh, I did not mean to do that.
Leave the shooting to
Here it comes! Look
I
out!
feel like I'm tickling motherfuckers, bro. Of course, you turn your back to the enemy. It's gonna piss me off.
This place is warming up!
Take this.
One.
Move, you!
Now it's my turn.
Leave it to me!
I didn't mean to do that! No! I fat fingered my alt, man. I'm hoping there's not another room. Oh my god.
This place has got some useful stuff. Good job, you.
Oh, was that it? Eh, whatever, it worked out then. Shotgun, sticky bomb, shotgun, sticky bomb. Oh my god, there's another room. What the fuck is that?
It's got a high energy.
See, that's what we're not gonna do!
What the heck does that mean?
It means its attacks might be bigger.
Well, why didn't you say that earlier?
Sensors, yeah. Get back!
Right in the ball sack. Bitch.
Take this.
This ball sack won't be beating me.
This again?
Shit? More? It never fucking stops, man. The game definitely gets harder. Because I was worried like this game was going to be a little too easy. But it does test your ability to multitask.
I owe you.
This place is warming up.
This is why I needed my ult.
Look out!
Bitch. Come on.
Good job, kid.
Just tickling niggas, man.
Get off.
Come on. Yeah, I feel like I'd be playing cross-eyed. Woo!
Yeah! Move, you!
Ooh. Oh.
Now it's my turn.
Do my hacks do anything? Die! Oh my god. That's right. That's right. Woo! Yes, sir. True power. True power. I was not worried. Those things feel like they take forever to kill. Shout out to Steve with the raid. Appreciate it. Those spinning tops. Those Beyblade head asses. The ball and puzzle guy. Yeah. Where am I supposed to go now? Is that it? You just clear the room out? Ball and puzzle guy. Oh, look.
We're animals.
And now we got deer.
They look like family.
Probably a buck and his fawn.
So their DNA is a
buck and his
50% match.
fucking fawn or something.
Well, a family isn't just what's in your DNA.
It isn't?
Not at all. I mean,
Teaching moment?
I was adopted.
Adopted?
Yeah. When a family takes you in as their own. Even though we don't share the same DNA. And I love them.
Aww. But don't forget, she's just a... That was sentimental. Additional data left over on a training simulation terminal. Cool.
Oh no. There's a broken cabin here.
Yeah, but we're gonna open the treasure chest
Maybe
first.
that's their training simulation.
Increases attack power by 15% when attacking enemies from behind. Plants inside the Terra Dome are monitored by dedicated regulators in each area, which will automatically shut down in an event of a problem. After solving the issue, reboot the regulators and perform an error check.
Almost forgot about the limb regulator.
The limb regulator, that's right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Little bit of clanker cuteness. But don't forget, that's still the enemy here to take your fucking job. Ooh, new gun. Easy to use and capable of fully automatic fire, this rifle prioritizes speed over power. Hitting weak enemy peak points will slightly increase heat buildup. Ammo will replenish automatically. Ooh, we got an AR. Yes, sir. I'm ready to bust this bitch.
We're here. Delphi sure didn't skimp on security.
Yay, the trees are gone.
Then let's get on that lift and go.
We're out of there. We're fucking out of there. Alright, so we're leaving from there. The tree of life. But I'm gonna go back to base. Not only to heal, but to spend these points. I got it on me. Cause I got it on me. Pull up if you want. Just trying to mess up my damage.
Hey there, Hugh.
Shut up. She just be trying to be my friend. I'm like, I'm not trying to hear that shit, bro. What it do, Hugh? Shockwave gun can go up. Let's see. I can. He was not trying to hear that shit from you. Stasis not charge. Let's get that sniper damage up. Upgrade a weapon using pure lunium. I mean, what else is there to upgrade it with? What the fuck? Hi there. When your fun little buddies mini cabins, if you spot us somewhere, give us a jolt and we'll beam right over here. I'll just figurines to collect.
The balloons all okay?
Yep, they're all there.
Look at you go. I was always popping or losing every balloon I saw. What's wrong?
Well, the truth is, I did lose.
What's the score on the Timberwolves Nuggets? Who's winning?
That's all part of what makes balloons fun. Don't sweat it.
Yeah, blowing them up. Presents. Have multiple presents. Fools. Oh shit. Got one cabin coin for
Read
that.
Earth Memory series complete. Replicating related objects.
We did it!
Oh shit. I didn't realize we were putting together like a TV set or something.
Forever. I bet human kids feel the same.
Oh, give her a present. So you're basically putting together play sets for her then.
It's so fun talking to you, Hugh. Wait just a few seconds. Now look!
Oh my lord.
A princess?
No, it's me wearing pretty clothes. I want to wear something like this one day. And I wanted to give
It's very interesting to see what she understands and what she doesn't.
I'll check with Cabin. Maybe there's something in stock.
Yeah.
New training sim data has arrived. Be sure to give it a try.
It's kind of scary. Like, she doesn't understand family and like simple stuff, but then she understands she wants to wear cute clothes and shit. Like, what the fuck? where did you get that from?
Oh, you have quite the eye organ.
The optimal performance mod will be uploaded to the team when the HP is full. Attack power increases by 10%. Nice.
An impeccable choice.
Hugh's outfit be added to the storage. What's this? A special holder designed to protect and carry repair cartridges. Increase the number. Oh, this gives me extra health. Yeah, we need that.
Oh yes, this is one of our more popular items.
Got a new suit?
You must show us how you look once you've put it on.
Let me do the training sim so I can get an extra point. 65 seconds. Okay. Let's get it. Here we go. Into the Mega Man Battle Network. Oh, hell no. Oh, no. Oh, wow, that's got hold. This music hitting. Oh. Oh. Collect that shit. I don't know if I want to make it. Did I get it? I got it. Sweet. My back was against the wall, but I balled. Oh shit, I needed that point. That's talent, man. First try. That's that Super Mario in me. I just needed that
New
point.
training sim data has arrived. Be Be sure to give it a try.
There's the one.
Triple bingo! Congratulations!
Triple bingo. What'd that give me? I just found out about the live-action Gundam movie. Sydney Sweeney, what? A defense unit that deploys drones which automatically target and attack nearby enemies. You can switch weapons while the drones are active. Ooh, I got a... Ooh! The game, okay, the game definitely rewards you for exploring. I got a defensive drone, okay. Nice.
Satisfaction level maximum. Glad we could be of assistance.
Cool. I got 6 points to blow. Put it on the gun. I'm maxing out the gun and then the hacking first. And I'll go back to my health is hella low, but I'm talented, so I don't really need a lot of health. Oh, I got 1900 points. That's enough for an upgrade, all right? I feel like I'm just constantly upgrading. God, give me that up. Yo, shout out to Timashi with the subs. Appreciate you. Let me upgrade those drones. Riot blaster, sticky bomb. Stasis net. All right, y'all. I think that's a good spot to leave it because I feel like a boss fight is coming up and I don't want to fight it. It's late and I'm hungry. I have not eaten. And I've been live for almost 5 hours. So I'm going to call it a night right there. Let me see if there's anybody I can raid. Let's see. Trey is on. Well, it's Shofu. Let's raid Shofu. He's playing Pokemon. Let's see, raid. Boom. I appreciate everybody who came through to the stream. If you're new, hit the follow button. Thank you to everybody who subbed, donated, all that bullshit. I'm raiding the homie Shofu, who's playing some Pokemon Champions. So if y'all want to see him play some free-to-play slop, join the stream. Be cool in this chat. Hit the like button on your way out. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace.